Hello, hello, hello. Ladies, gentlemen, welcome back to qualifiers number 3. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Ladies, gentlemen, sorry, I was setting some stuff up. Welcome to qualifiers number 3. Today we really gotta make it through, because if we don't, it's gonna be cooked. I think like an Ariam's gonna log on and we're gonna do a little bit of practice against him. How you doing, Burnt Cabbage? Welcome to the stream. How we feeling, Illuminati? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Longneck, welcome to the stream as well. Today's the day, fellas. Today's the day. If we don't make it, I don't know, bro. It's gonna be cooked. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna fight like an Ariam in a couple of minutes here, and then we're just start a little bit of practice. I haven't been on PC at all today. I'm lying. I played a little bit of League, but the idea behind it is every single qualifier so far, I got fucking tired. By the way, after like a little bit of after like 3 hours, I get like dead tired. So I've been trying not to play too much RuneScape today, not to practice too much, just so I'm fresh, basically. And we'll see how it goes today. Hell of a performance. You were bound to be tired. Was it just a tremendous amount of fights? Bro, it's like 7 hours of non-stop thinking. It's a lot of fights, bro. Like, really, really a lot. I still have a little bit of food I gotta finish, but we'll be alright. I wonder if it's better that I have it like that. Probably. Alright, we're just doing some practice fights right now. I see people are tuning in to the stream and you might be a little bit confused as to what's going on. The fights start in 40 minutes, so we're just gonna do a lot of practice fights beforehand. With all sorts of sets, make sure everything is running somewhat smoothly. And we'll see how it goes. I am going to pause the music, because I want this to be exactly like the actual thing is gonna be. Oh yeah, I didn't prevenge as well. Bit of a mistake there. So I'm insta behind in this fight just because of that. Very unlucky that 0 there. Interesting, he doesn't go for the spec there at all. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to be honest. But that's okay. That's why we we do a little practice fight. I don't even have a spec, and this just from 2 mage. I respect it. He gets 2 hits there. Ow. So there, for example, my W didn't go through, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, that was so bad, my god. But I wasn't prevenged, and first fight of the day. Okay, okay. Ah, for fuck's sake. Jesse, appreciate the raid. Hopefully you had a nice stream. Guys, let's not spam that, actually. Let's just not do that. I would appreciate it, thank you. Fuck's sake. For the people just tuning in, we're doing the 3rd qualifiers today. And we're fighting Legendarium a little bit just to practice. That was my first fight of the day. I got completely smoked. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. If I don't qualify today, I don't know, it's cooked. Lock in? We're locked in as we speak. Nah, but to be honest, like... let me do this, let me do that. I wanted to just not overthink it today, because every time, like, both of the other qualifiers, I put some practice in before, and then by the time all of the fights went through, I was so cooked. I don't know, like 7 hours of non-stop fights is like way too much. So we'll see how today goes. Oh wait, I didn't pot. I'm trolling. The fuck did I just do? Honestly, I tried to fake it so much, I fake it myself. He's gonna go for Void Waker here, I think. He always goes for Void Waker, if I'm camping melee. Yeah, there we go. He goes for the double. That honestly could have been it even. Dude, I don't know how the fuck to play in these setups. Like, I feel like Venge is so hard to control. Not sure if that's worth doing, what I just did. Should have hit first there and then go for food. I don't know, in a melee fight, I'm so cooked. I'm gonna wait for him to be in robes. It's gonna cause me to lose, I feel like. Oh, I should have been dead there. Oh, I'm dead there. Oh, wow. Imagine losing like that. Fuck! Fuck! I can't, this revenge PK is cooking me, by the way. Alright, well, that was unfortunate. But I also played it so bad, my god. Yeah, let me just dumb it down for myself. We'll just play it very easy next fight. I mean, in theory, that should have been a win, right? If I wasn't shit. Yeah, let's move this there, and... But it's okay, I'm already feeling a lot better. Event starts in 40 minutes. 40. Don't know what I could do to like get rid of my starts on this setup. Pretty good. Doing a bit of trolling right now. Very close, very close. Not doing the best in this setup. Let's go to the next setup though. Good luck, thank you, Elena. Okay, we should be doing a little bit better on this, but I don't feel bad though. I feel good. Even though I lost basically every fight in there, I feel alright. So now the fight becomes like completely different. Interesting. He hits very hard there. Very unlucky, I think, with my hits. I'm basically hitting nothing. Just zeros, only. He made just so much. I see. I'm trolling. It was a nice run-in with me, though, with him, I mean. Ow. Should be an even fight, but I'm down. Kinda need it done. That's a painful blitz for him. Missed quite a bit there. So I was up on the reserved quite a lot. The thing is gonna go in his way now because I'm camping. What's it called? I'm camping the thingy. But yeah, I got complete fucked by RNG in this fight. Unlucky. Felt pretty good though, for the most part. Yo, Watsels, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. When's the New World 1v1? Brother. In January when the game gets deleted. Good luck at the qualifiers, appreciate it, Goldman. I'm just looking at the tourney website, it says you finished second in Q2, but you didn't qualify for finals. How does that work? I lost to Oda in the brackets of 8. So I have not qualified yet. Mm. 1 second. I'm checking stuff. Yeah, I'm scared, I'm scared. Let's run with that. Oh, the double misclick there. Pretty good to be up while on the defensive there. That's crazy, by the way. Oh, I wasn't playing mage. I'm trolling. I thought I was playing mage the whole time there. I'd run out from me there. I'm trolling, by the way. I gave him so many bolts and robes. I was aiming at the fact that he was going to try to freeze me, which not the best idea there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Feeling good. Not bad. I mean, I got pretty good, very good actually, RNG in that fight. So one more in max, and then we go next setup. Round 1 pairings. We already have the round 1 pairings. Let's take a look. My round 1, I'm versus Vank again. I think. Yeah. Again versus Vank. Right now we're practicing for 20 more minutes, Geja. Qualifier starts in 20 minutes at 8 p.m. my time. I don't know. He conditioned me into thinking he's gonna spec when we're both unfrozen, so I prayed melee twice there. Oh my god, what, my brain? That is pretty bad for me. Max clawing to a max bolt, or what was that? That's a big swing in his way. We were doing so well. I don't know if it was actually max, but it felt like it was max. Brother, I've splashed so many times in a row right now. There we go. I'm trolling. I'm playing wrong. But I got pretty unlucky towards the end of the fight. I was doing well, and then just everything went wrong. Yeah, what's up, Jumanji? Let's go down into Zerk. Yeah, Hookie. I will give the link in a second. I'll set everything up so you can track it. It's a very well organized event, to be honest. I'll set it all up in a moment. Just want to utilize the last few minutes of practice here, and then I mean, to be honest, I should set it up, but yeah. Ah, I forgot prayers. I don't know why I did that. That is a very, very, very dog shit hit. What the fuck, did he just hit through melee? Or was I... did I not play melee there? Okay, 33, 33, 33. Sorry for existing, bro. To be honest, I'm playing these fights wrong, like statistically speaking. I'm giving him so many hits in rows. I wonder if I should move my prayers when I do Zerks and Pures. Not sure. Okay, only 4 rounds in Swiss today. So we'll see how that goes. I'm just finishing my food at the same time. I'm trolling, by the way. Complete trolling. Oh, chanced. Interesting. Trolling. Trolling. Oh my goodness, I misclicked just about everything misclickable there. My god. I've always... I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing so many mistakes But also he's playing well, but... I do really well for majority of the fight, and then there comes a section where I just choke it completely. Still winnable though. Not winnable. He stayed still, I mean, he got every freeze insta. Hard to move when you're frozen. Yeah, you're doing Rista. Also, keep in mind, we're finding somebody that's very, very good. How are we doing so far today? We're just practicing against Lagunarium at the moment. But I'm not feeling too bad about it. We should be fine. Yes and no, Hookie. The problem with doing that is if you're... Like, I can do it, but I need to make sure I don't lose ticks doing it. Like, I'll do the movement against, like, Pepegas, but doing movement against, like, good people can fuck you over. My biggest problem is when he catches freeze, on a Zerk at least, like, I'm trying to go for a counter freeze while being under, and I'm in robes. And that's when I get fucked the most, basically. Dude, I didn't know this, but we have 80 range on Pures, by the way. Huh? Huh. Some good info there, not gonna lie. Wonder if it's worth opening like this. Oh. Oh. I got fucking smited, by the way. That's how long I didn't need to eat. That's jokes. Oh, the takeoff there is trolling. I need to be careful because it's on a 99 HP. Hmm. So I tried something in that fight. Pretty sure I was up like 200. This fight is so troll, I feel like. I did something in this fight that I will not do in the actual fight, but I was just testing some shit. And it legit made me be up 250. It was stupid. You're lucky I was testing something. I have fights now. I don't know what's our first style. I guess we don't know yet. Appreciate it, Jesse, if you're still around. Alright, music goes on pause. This goes on... Sorry. Close, and let's open the thingy. Open the stream so we see what's going on.
Carolina later on this month. Now, Solo, you were competing in this, so I don't know if you're going to be able to see yourself here or any of the things, but you obviously mustn't have seen many of the fights, so you can have a look at some of these replays. Panic versus Coxie, a ton of them. Big KO right there as well. And we could talk about KOs in just a moment as well.
Let's see, Bracken.
Yeah, Sicknerd and Mika. There's been some very, very close fights in this. Obviously, yeah, I did qualify last time, but I was watching some of the streams because there's just so much action. So, like, look at this. Everyone's pretty much both players are out of food. It goes down to the wire so often, as Mr. Purespan would say, neck and neck all the time. And KOs as well. We see people getting pretty much giga shots here at the point breakers. And look at that. 1 tick separated me and Mika. I think I bagged that one up, so that was good to see.
Well, as long as you actually got the victory there again, but of course, I mean, well, you're the number 4 seed, you know, right there again. Neither of them were 1 tick early, which means they don't actually manage to get it. But we had a lot of fantastic fights in our second qualifier on the NA West pick. But of course, 3 people have progressed through Solo Mission, Laganarium, and of course Panic, but he has been replaced by Mutz, which means again, on a level of the skill pool of players, we've had 3 of our strongest players prove themselves, and unfortunately will not be competing today. However, Solo Mission will be joining us on the commentary, which is going to be a lot of fun. Eevescape is
thank you so much for gifting a sub, by the way. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you.
Will not be here tomorrow, but we will be replaced by somebody else as well.
That was my favorite moment, just seeing Mutt say Golden Boy as I hit him with 62. You know me. I had to hit up Mod Ash at Jagex and just get some RNG for some of these fights. You know, RuneScape. Sometimes the gods just smile down in your favor. And here we go. earning the
Yeah,
top
56.
seed.
He's man good, yeah.
Look
He's
at that.
decent.
He's naked, mate. He gave up.
I 3-0 team on EU ping, he 2-0 me on
I'm so
NA ping.
respectful. People call me the snake, but I'm a nice guy. Chopping a good fight, channeling my inner pure spam. So there we go. It was Seed 1 solo mission, or Seed 4 solo mission. Seed 5 is Mutz, and Seed 6 is Lagonarum.
Yes, Mutz and Lagonarum might get swapped due to the replacement, but our competitors who are remaining in this US East debut qualifier. Now, obviously, we haven't seen Colonello yet, Mr. Solo Mission. We'll come to him in a moment, but if we look down this, you know, we still have a lot of strong names in here that will be battling that out. You know, I'm looking at Torvesta, I'm looking at Lake, MIKA as well. Obviously, great Deadman mode player, MIKA. Not saying Torvesta's not. Torvesta, fantastic. Sicknid, the MVP of All-Stars 3 right there. But if you look at this roster right now, what do you think? You know, a lot of names that have the potential to go through, but, you know, there's only room for 3.
Yeah, we've seen some crazy performances from these guys already. In some instances, maybe just getting a little bit unlucky, maybe being paired against someone who's incredibly good early days. But as we go through, it's getting down to the squeaky end of the qualification. There are going to be good Tribrids that don't make it through to the LAN here in the Crusader Classic. I think today, surely Torvesta Lake have decent odds to qualify. You'd imagine that they would make it through to North Carolina, given they were first row picks in Deathman All-Stars, to throw back to that. But yeah, all of these guys, Sigma, the Lakes, it's definitely not a foregone conclusion today who actually makes it through in the US West first qualification.
Oh, for sure. We have no idea. I mean, there's some people that I think can more than take this. You know, I think we spoke beforehand. MIKA, Torvesta Lake, that could just be the 3. But again, we've been going through so many different names, and it's just always been upsets left and right, you know? I'm pretty sure last time, Solar Mission's name wasn't even brought up for someone that could qualify, and there you go. Number 4 seed, dominant performance. You know, today,
maybe we need to
exactly the
put
same.
some respect on Alfie's name. And here's our first spotlight here. It's Colonello. Have you ever seen Colonello NH, Tribrid, or even PK in any capacity, Barry?
I've not, but
I like
it's kind
the
of like,
special
again,
talent.
he's going to debut today in these competitors. For those that don't know, Colonello was always invited. He was just unable to play the first 2 qualifiers, and he was happy to take on the potential challenge of only having 2 attempts to qualify rather than 4, which does kind of work in his favor because obviously the competition is a lot, you know, less like competitive now. The best players have already qualified. But no, to answer your question, I don't know how PvP heavy Colonello is. I know he's been practicing a bit, but is he going to pull out a potential performance like Rog, or is he actually going to be 10-13 in disguise? So I'm quite excited to see him play. We will definitely be seeing him play later today, but there's another individual who I know and you know is more than capable of very strong PvP. Torvesta. You know, UK ping like ourselves. We've got Reese in the final. We've got you in the final representing the UK right now. Can Torvesta get there to be the 3rd Englishman in the finale? Or what do you think? 56.4% off prior accuracy, standard NH, best loadout. You know, Torvesta, no slouch. You know how good he is.
Monsieur, why'd you get caught himself? He's gone 6-6 so far, but I think he's had some pretty strong opponents in the previous 2 qualifiers. So I would expect to see Alex getting through to the top 8 today and possibly going all the way, because we know he's very good under pressure. He's a long term. He's got that PvP heritage, that legacy, and I think he's actually won a Crusader Classic before in some of the smaller tournaments in previous years. So I know Torvesta can perform on the biggest of stages. We saw it at All-Stars. We're going to see it again today. Can he make it?
Yeah, that's true. You know, I mean, I had to fight him on the All-Star stage. And again, like, Sick Nerd, he was on my team. He got MVP for the most damage. But a potential MVP performance, in my opinion, is Torvesta. Because he didn't really fight anyone. It was, like, not very difficult to do. And he had to just step up for the Rhinos. And I think he had a fantastic performance. But today, in my opinion, Solo Mission, I'm going to say who I think has an extremely high chance of qualifying. He's on his ping. He's one of the best RuneScape players of all time, basically, and I believe today is the day he's going to be proving that. We have Lake right now coming in 55% fight win, 60.2% off prayer hits this entire tournament, and again, best loadout is standard NH, similar to Torvesta. A lot of people, I mean, even yourself, standard NH is their best loadout. So therefore, putting 2 people against each other with the same loadout that they favor, it's going to be some good fights. But Lake versus Torvesta, I'm excited to see that one later today, most certainly.
Yeah, Lake had a really strong performance last week in the second qualifier. Actually went 5-0 in the seeding in the Swiss stage for the seat going up to the seeding for the top 8, and then unfortunately didn't make it through to those semis, so had a bit of a nightmare in that quarterfinal. But he's 7-4 overall, and he hasn't qualified. That's a good record so far in this tournament.
Absolutely incredible record. Again, to go 5-0 in the seeding just to get immediately eliminated in the quarters, it kind of shows you the strength of the playing field. You know, you can perform fantastic against everyone, but then when you face somebody potentially, again, you've already beaten who is solid,
yeah, basically
things
what
go
happened
their way,
to me
that's it, you know,
versus
the entire
Solo,
thing's
right?
gone.
We beat him and
managed
then
to, because obviously in the first one, he didn't actually qualify.
he beat me after.
If he did, I think he went out in the quarters, but this time, can he beat his personal best of getting to the quarters, or will he potentially get eliminated? I can
What
really,
are they gonna
really
watch?
see
They're
Lake
gonna
going to
watch
the semis
Torv
today.
Alfie,
And
maybe?
if I'm deadly honest, if I had to put money on
Or
anyone,
Sync
which again,
Lake.
I can't, unbiased commentator, skill set alone, I think Lake has an absolutely phenomenal chance today in qualifier 3 to actually lock in a victory. Of course, no fights have occurred yet, but these are going to be our
But is there
round
only
1
12 people
standings.
right
We will
now?
have Rog versus Donator,
the fuck?
Vancouver versus Mika, Sync versus Lake, Colonello's debut performance versus Sick Nerd, Alfie will be going against Torvesta, and Coxie will be going against Mr. No Sleep.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about Lake. Sync versus Lake instantly is a battle of two of the best players in the entire game. Not even just this competition. They're incredible PVMers, and they've applied that to PvP as well. So that's going to be a very, very tight one. Let's have a look at what gear they're going to be playing with. If you are new to the Crusader Classic, we choose
Log in to kick, fellas.
which gear loadout to play with in the Swiss stage. So each round in the Swiss stage is done with a different setup of gear, and then when we go through to the top 8, it's all the gear sets are used in a best of 5. So this is actually pretty important because some people all gear is not even. Some people are better on some types of gear than others. Let's have a look at the gear on here, Barry.
So there's only going to be 4 rounds
Standard
today.
Nature showing up quite a lot. It looks like it's going straight into Max. You know, you're right. You might have to take the lead. I
All right, Max in the first round.
You've competed with this Max set many times. I've been casting. How do you feel the Max fights go when you are playing? Are the hits bigger? Is the things you have to... I mean, the Noxious Halberd, you know? How do you find all that?
Yeah, the Max set is probably what most of the cast are least comfortable using. Like you said, the Noxious Halberd. So why that's difficult to use, it's a two-handed weapon. So when you put that on, your shield goes to Narnia in your inventory. If you haven't got your inventory set up right, you get hit off shield as well. So you take a lot more damage. And interesting in this one, your spec weapon is a Voidwaker. So a lot of Prey Mage. And that allows people to get hallied up to maybe 60s in the setup because you do literally have max gear with a Torva.
All right, we'll get back to that in a sec. Let's focus on our first fight against Vank. See how it goes. I'm not playing with music when it's a tournament. I like to be able to hear everything. I want to be able to, yeah, hear as much as possible, but I'll be playing music between rounds and whatnot. Alrighty then. Okay, we can start. We can go. Let's do it. Not bad. Both specs off for him. I don't even know if that was... I'm trolling. Trollolo. Don't wanna fuck my potions up here. It's such an awkward setup. It really is. Okay, good fight. Okay. That felt good, but the setup is very awkward. Today is the day. Maybe. Wait, I think it's max again, right? It's just perma-max on this. Did a lot of bolting in that one, like a lot. Let's have a little drink. Okay, let's do it. Ping is not that bad on this world, though. It's good. I'm trolling, and I'm so unlucky that that bad thing does not go into him there, by the way. I might be Uganda trolling. I did not step on there, apparently. That's very awkward. Kinda needed that. That is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. 1-1. But at least we'll be done with this setup. This is like my worst setup by far. Holy shit. I was down so much in that fight and we almost brought it back. Just goes to show though how close these fights are. Like, we were both like under 10 HP then. Link 3 without an OnlyFans, I see. I see. Like, I feel like this setup, like, I have to play bad to win. Like, everything I want to do is, like, not worth even. A lot of the times. I gave him the Void Waker there. Yeah, but I don't know. Allies are so troll, I feel like. $33 Mac. 40 Mac. Also, what the fuck happened to my potion? I never clicked it, I guess. Problem is, I fucked up my pot, so I'm not combat potted. So we're just gonna need to do this. I don't know. I should not be down so much, by the way. I'm unlucky as fuck. I'm unlucky as fuck, by the way. Like, this is so illegal, by the way. This is so illegal. It's so unfair. Whatever, unlucky. The worst setup out. Let's have fun on the others. That makes me sad though, like genuinely. This is, bro, just looking at this I wanna cry, bro. Like, what is going on? 2 fights where I should do 2. Ah, whatever. It's okay.
They're hitting hard. We're seeing 40s, 50s. I think he's
Fucking
over a
Hallis,
60
man.
in this gear. So this is the setup season. He's got 53 off breath. Void Waker Torvesta does have a Void Waker left. But
So strong. I just got bugged by RNG, by the way. It's very annoying.
Alfie is up big on Torvesta right now.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I need to send a message to Eevescape. You know, when we were watching Nox Halberds, it was 0-0-0. Today, I think I've seen more 50s than both days combined that I just joined with Eevee, so he's going to be upset he's missing out. But again, look at these gears. Alfie versus Torvesta. We put the spotlight on Torvesta. We're putting respect of how good of a PKer Torvesta actually is. Alfie, of course, one of those players, janitor, everything in the game. He is just pretty solid at every single one. But he has 3 full brews in his inventory right now. And I would have to say, I think Torvesta is the better player killer. But right now, again, a big 55 back from Torvesta. He does have a Void Waker. Can he use it correctly here? But Alfie is absolutely dominating Torvesta right now. The fight, obviously not over yet. Torvesta can easily bring this back. But this is 1-1 right now. Best of 3. Will Alfie, again, cause a potential upset right now? Sync beating Late 2-1. Vancouver beating MIKA 2-1. Will Alfie beat Torvesta 2-1?
Yeah, Alfie defending here on the DD. What's actually interesting about the Noxious Halley in this gear setup is that you, with the corner stepping, there's not really any point in stepping to the corner because, you know, you can Halley from 2 towers away. It's a bit of a different gear setup to traditional NH fighting. So you can actually melee back when you are defending the Death Dart. Alfie taking advantage of that. Now Torvesta taking advantage of the same thing. You see the Halley coming out from underneath. Alfie just needs to get some damage in on Torvesta. Go for the freeze. Both unfrozen at the moment. Both splashing. Missouri has a lot of defense.
Oh, I'm so annoyed that I lose this like that.
And we see a Void Waker
Why am I so
46
shit?
on Torvesta off prayer while they're both unfrozen.
And watch, you know what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna get Lake in round 2 because Lake also lost and Lake is better than me. I'm telling you, bro. Oh, it's gonna happen.
What is going on here? It's the upset qualifier right now.
I mean, this is already spicing everything up from the very beginning. A KO in the first fight, that huge barrage Void Waker in the second fight. And now, again, Alfie with almost 2 full brews in his inventory against Torvesta, who has 15 hit points to try and do something. But unfortunately, Alfie
Or I get
says,
Alfie.
no,
Imagine I can get Alfie or Lake right now, and then I just don't make it into the top 8. Bro, it could legit happen, by the way. It could legit happen.
Vancouver 2-1, Sync 2-1 against Lake, and Alfie 2-1 against
Because basically, if you
Torvesta
lose,
as
you
well.
get
Now,
you
luckily,
go
what
against
we're
other
gonna do
losers.
due to
If
the
you win,
Swiss
you go
seeding, we're
against
going to be seeing a
winners.
lot of those 2-1ers actually fighting each other because their round win now 1-0. But honestly, if I was to predict outcomes, I think I'd have everything wrong right now.
Yeah, that was honestly a crazy round 1 of the Swiss seeding. So if you're just tuning in, they've got 3 more fights in this Swiss stage. And then
Rank isn't better than you? I mean, I dealt minus 200 deserved.
Straight away.
Look,
Let's have a look at some
like, you should look at the bottom number.
We
like,
have Bank winning against MIKA.
I mean, the upper number, sorry.
Took out,
like, I should have won by 50. I was minus 200.
Raj,
Should have won here.
Sicknerd
Should have won. I should have won all 3.
Well. Much needed win for Sicknerd against.
But I lost 2. Basically,
It's
is
all
what it
round
comes down
one
to.
pairings on the talent thing, you know, it's all that.
Yes, and yeah, Coxie.
Round 2, let's take a look. I'm versus Torvesta. Yeah, you can't make this shit up, by the way.
Necessarily how
Like,
how do you expect?
I'm
it to look?
literally
Only
versus
the top 8
Torvesta, by the
will be
way.
progressing
If I
towards
lose this, we don't make it to top 8 because we'll be 0-2.
So you don't want to be down there.
Like,
Look at
fuck
down
me,
there, straight
bro.
away.
Like,
Top
what
eight,
is
top eight.
what is this
Not a good
tournament
day,
even?
fellas.
I don't even
I'm
know.
looking at
man.
this, but if you do look at the board,
I don't
Rog,
even know.
he actually lost his fights, but he's actually placed higher than the others due
That's
to the
crazy.
OW percent being at 67%. We have our round 2 pairings coming up here again, but that board is not something you predict to see, especially with Torvesta in the 9th place. But as we remember, in fight number 1, Lake KO'd Sync in the fight, and that's 10 mil to the giveaway. But there's more to it. The total giveaway right now is 60 million gold, which means 6 players.
Wait, KOs
were
or
KO'd.
giveaways
Of
or
course,
what?
we did see 2 of them. Obviously, Lake did get KO'd by Sync, and Sync also KO'd Lake. That's 20 mil. 60 million to go. Keyword in the chat is KO to join. Come on, solo mission. Get that typing in there. I know you need the money after that.
How the
Kill
fuck
them
is
all.
0-2
He's
higher
on.
up than 1-2? That makes zero
He's
sense.
on it.
I don't
In
understand
a
that.
moment, the giveaway will occur, and we will have giveaways between every single round today.
That
for every
I
single
don't
KO.
know.
Of course, if
It doesn't
nobody gets
logically.
KO'd,
It doesn't
there will,
make
of course, be
sense.
no giveaway.
Absolutely incredible scenes here. I can't believe I sit down in the caster seat and get to see some KOs straight off the back, with Sync.
Okay.
And Lake. What a fight that was. And we're going to be heading into round 2 here in a second, guys. We got some spicy matchups on the way. If you guys don't know how this works, if you win, you're paired against a winner. If you lose, you're paired against a loser. But I mean, we've had so many upsets that Torvesta might be there like, oh yeah, I'll be fighting someone easier now, and he's paired up against Lake or something like that. But we'll see the pairings in just a second.
I mean, we'll talk about those, but I've already seen who Torvesta is up against, and it's not someone he's going to be looking forward to. But other than that, ladies and gentlemen, I need to take a moment to give a big thank you to Creator Crafted, who have come through and sponsored this event. On screen, plenty of things you can see. They have over 30 different desk mats to choose from. Do you like raids, skilling, questing, PVMing? Something for everybody is on that website.
Bitter sitting on both his mic when I need to check that.
Anything you like, and that list grows with the recent release, a PvP design desk mat showcasing a Void Waker spec.
Yeah, they also have a selection of these desk mats available with RGB lights. Look at that, it's beautiful on the screen. And there is no better time than now to check it out, because only during this event you can receive 15% off your entire order using the code CLASSIC. So head to creatorcrafted.com and browse through all their products. LED signs, metal posters, they've got hats, more. Thank you guys so much at Creator Crafted for sponsoring this event. I can vouch for them personally. I've got so much of this stuff at home. It genuinely is the best old school RuneScape merch in the game.
Well, I mean, the EVscape had a twisted bow behind him. I don't know if you've got anything, but again, if anyone wants to grab anything you're seeing on screen and plenty more on the website, again, the code is Creator. Now, let's jump in again. Upsets down the board today. Just something you would not expect for anyone that has just joined. Lake defeated by Sync 2-1. And then MIKA defeated by Vancouver 2-1 as well. And Torvesta defeated by Alfie 2-1. But today, as you can see, the next matches coming up, we will be having Alfie versus Sync, Colonello versus Mr. No Sleep, Vancouver versus Coxie, Rog versus Lake, Donator versus Sicknerd. And the fight that we will be watching is, unfortunately for Torvesta versus MIKA.
Torvesta versus MIKA. Like I was saying before, both those guys are thinking, hey, you know, I lost, but maybe I'll get an easier opponent.
I knew I was going to get Torvesta or Lake.
Two of the competitors today that we're thinking might be seeing a top 3, and potentially, well, guaranteed, one of those, Torvesta or MIKA, will be going 0-2 in the Swiss stage, and they're going to have a rough road back here. So already seeing some fireworks right here at the start. But let's go and have a look at hands together.
Oh, hell no. That's like my worst
Interesting.
setup, by the way. Fuck,
Again, I think everyone I've seen so far, because we
I
obviously
hate
saw
Zerg.
the highlights. It was standard and H, standard and H, standard.
All my homies hate the Zerg style, bro. Fuck. You said main was your worst? It wasn't actually my worst. I think it's just the most annoying to play. I wouldn't say it's my worst. I say I perform very well on it, but This is actually the worst though. This and pure is like, you know. Alright, make sure you aren't avenged. Your fight will be in the main arena. When you go inside the portal, run straight east, enter the portal. Alright, let's get it. Check everything. Okay. Okay, now we wait. But I'm running out of run energy. Why am I already tired, Brian? Yeah, hey, listen, it's late, guys. I need to go to sleep. Fuck, man. Am I missing something, or where the fuck is everyone? Should not been here. Am I in the wrong spot? Question mark. Okay, okay. Well, 100 ping. Yeah, we have specific worlds. This is US East, so we both play on US East. Bro, like, I hate staring at the screen. It's taking so long. But now, okay. I'm playing like a donkey. Oh, I hate this setup. I was doing fine, but then I choked it hard. I got hit like a 30, 30, 30, 30, basically. Wasn't that close. Like, towards the end, I got cooked on the damage. But before that, I was up on deserved for the most part, but then... Yeah, I overprayed melee, for sure. He got so many big blood barrages in there. We'll see. Turn the light on. That's the problem. I lost everything with light off. The light, bang! Light is on. Light is on. Now we win. And I sit up properly. No more slouch. I hate the anticipation before the fight. Like, I don't like staring at the PC. Like, I wanna just know. Misclicking so much that I don't know. Why did I win that? How did I win that? What the fuck are we playing even? I should be dead, by the way. Like 3 times. This game is so cooked. I hate this setup. I really do. I don't know. It's so bad. It's so bad. Deserved? How was that deserved, bro? I should have lost. I should have lost so hard, I think. Hello, where's my Zerg? Zerg, there we go. Like, I was up good, and then everything went wrong, and then his double AGS spec on wrong prayer missed. I don't know, I feel bad, bro. I am not better than Torv, by the way. Like, that is, yeah. That was cooked. Oh fuck, my setup is not setting up right now. He mages so much under, like, when I expect him to melee, so I might just give him the AGS specs, to be honest. We'll see. Come on, let me play. Let us click. What? Where'd he go? One moment? Okay. Oh, okay. Bot now? Okay. XD Keg W. The 20 tick AGS 0 on mage on 50. Oh, that's gonna be the best shirt. I see. I went crazy there, by the way. I went crazy there for a bit. Low key on the down low. No way I just beat Torvesta. Bro, like, what is happening, by the way? Like, what is going on? Oh my god. I think this one was deserved, I would say, but the other one, I mean, even this one was close, but like the other one I should lose. All right, well, shit, shit, bro, shit. All right, now what? The fuck we doing, man? Guys, I'm afraid of flying, man. I kind of don't want to win. Like, what's going on?
Is 1-1 under pressure. Let's have a quick look here at the scoreboard.
Okay,
the top
let me
three,
screen this.
possibly we didn't even mention.
Yo, Jesse,
any
thank
of
you
these
for the
people
prime.
when we talk about
Appreciate it.
who we thought were going to be the top
My
three
goat.
today. But right now,
You just got I just cut you out of there. I'm sorry. Let me replay it. You also reminded me to probably mute the alerts. Let me just replay this for now.
I mean,
Bang.
I'm looking at this, but Mr. No Sleep's in 9th place with an OW% of 17.
And then I'll
I
mute
don't
it.
even know
There we
how
go.
it could be that low. Torvesta's not even on the page right now. He's below Rog, who's 0 and 4.
Torvesta versus Rog is next
done, but
round.
I hope Torvesta can get a win underneath the belt again. He will
Oh
be
my
stepping
god,
into
what's my next
competition a
round?
bit easier
Alfie,
here,
I'm
but
getting like
Singh,
hard rounds,
Vancouver
bro.
and Donator dominating their fights, and Donator hasn't lost a fight yet. He is actually 4-0 in his fights. He's 2-0'd both of his
I need to.
opponents.
Can we?
Donator
I'm
going again.
gonna chill a bit. I wanna see like our fights how it
just
went.
cool, calm, collected. Saying that though, Torvesta getting his redemption.
Hit bolted in the ropes. Again, Mika's just got 3 free hits in a row. Torvesta, you need to do something here. It's not going to look good on the camera. He does get a bolt back. It's only an 11, though, with the proc there. Mika goes for the freeze. Torvesta's still standing here with 8 hit points. He can actually retaliate here with redemptions. He does get a redemption off. Mika catches the freeze, though. He has the freeze DD. Torvesta, 15 hit points. Mika still only with the 51. Torvesta can win this. It is more than possible. He drops to 3 HP. Can he get the redemption off? He's trying his best, but Mika's getting so many free hits right now. But Torvesta is still standing, and he does finally fall to Mika in the final of that fight. 2-1 to Mika, and Torvesta has unfortunately lost his second Swiss stage qualifier and is going to be 0-2 and potentially damage his chances today of qualifying for the finale in North Carolina solo. I mean, I think you went for Torvesta, mate. I pressed the one for Mika, but that was as close as it could have been.
Yeah, Torvesta, potentially a little bit of a crumble there at the end, taking maybe 3 hits on Robes with no return, missing hits. Mika just cool, calm, collected. Saying that though, Torvesta getting his redemptions up, getting the 2-hit into the redemption. Good display there.
All right, what are we doing next, actually?
Any dead man gives.
Another pure. Like, what are these fights? My best styles are not. We're not even fighting my best styles, bro. Fuck.
That is true. The fight we're going to be jumping into, though, is the only undefeated player
Me
we
versus
have on the board,
Alfie.
which is Donator. And if I had to tell you who on this roster has the most experience on one defense accounts, I would probably say that it is Donator. And he will be going up against...
All right, I think at the next round we're basically... Yeah, the next round is ready already, almost. Oh, okay. Me versus Alfie. If we lose this, we're probably out. If we win this, we're probably in. Probably. Exclamation point. I don't know what it's gonna look like. All right. Okay. Let me put my brain onto it. So we have 87 HP, so we're eating on 65. We're over healing to 102. So 87. Do not brew. And 87 is so fucking awkward, by the way, of an HP threshold. Kent Preangler. Okay. Try to count the specs. Let's see. X5, I think, is the 8th threshold. Okay, that worked. But now he knows how I play. So now I gotta do something completely different. Because I did a very cheese method to win that. Am I trolling? Did I not eat that in time? I don't think I did. His fights are so stupid, I feel like. Unlucky. Good fight. I'm lucky. That's just pure for you right there. I had so much healing on blood that even he won on tracker. I just won the fight. Oi 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 oi, what the fuck is going on? What is happening? Oh, these fights are so fucking.
These fights are so.
Oh no! Hey, two of my best setups available, but yeah.
Initiative. Looks like Coxie's going to be okay.
Yeah, that comeback was insane.
Donator going for the freeze back on Coxie, gets it and gets straight under. He's going to be eating up now. He can get free food if he goes for the eat here. Yes, looks like he. No, he didn't. If he just eats under Coxie right now, he gets a free food. Coxie wastes his ticks, but Donator wants to make the most of the DD. There we go. No, goes for the eat. As you can tell, Coxie left, stood around doing nothing. But this is very, very close. Both out of brews, both on a couple of mantas left, Bo.
And both of them have stat boosting potions as well. But right now it's Coxie who does actually have the freeze on Donator with a fair bit of time to go. But if Donator does with the staff bash right there, if he can land a freeze, they're both unfrozen right now. And the next freeze can be big because this will be a full 20 seconds of DD control. Any big momentum here? There is no double eats right now with the brews. Coxie, beautiful DDS there. That could have been a KO. That could have been 10 mil, but unfortunately could have, and not today. But that was a lovely DDS back from Coxie, and he's doing a lot of damage to Donator, and Donator's
oh, sorry, I should have put it full screen.
Coxie has 7 Manta Rays in his inventory and full hit points, and that means Donator has to do around 200 plus damage right now before Coxie can.
Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, Zoo. Appreciate you, boss.
I do think Donator might be about to fall. The 0-0 is not helping him at all. It was on the prayer, but still a bit of damage there. Any crumb Donator can get, this freeze could be everything. He opts in for the blood barrage, does cast, he does not get the freeze. It is a splash. Donator needs this DD control big time, but unfortunately Coxie has retaliated with his own freeze, and Donator only 1 Sanfu dose in his inventory to pull a redemption off to take Coxie out for 100 damage. The blood barrages are coming in though. It's casts both away. They're both gonna run freeze at the same time. There's no DDS specs on either of these players. Coxie goes for the D-Simmy. Donator's completely out of food. It's Coxie's pit. Can he get it? He can.
Damn. Okay, Coxie. Okay, Coxie.
Falls for the first time.
That's crazy.
In this third qualifier to Coxie, and Coxie brings this to match point 1-1 in the pure as well, potentially going to be handing Donator his first round loss.
Yeah, that's the first fight loss for Donator. We're on the 3rd Swiss round. Up to 1-1 now. Whoever wins this fight will join Sync as the other person with a 3-0 record. Sync's gone 3-0 in the Swiss stage so far, so I'm pretty sure Sync has qualified at this point. So it's either going to be Donator or Coxie joining Mr. Sync. But we're getting a lot of 1-1s into 2-1s. All these fights are incredibly close. Let's have a look at what's happened so far. Sync, obviously, we saw his volatile spec on Vank to take the 2-0 down. Donator Coxie will be back with the third fight. And that's
Yeah, Coxie's been doing solid.
MIKA with a 2-0 versus Alfie. So good performance by MIKA there because Alfie's been doing very well. Lake cleaned up Sicknerd with a 2-0. We've got 2-0 of Mr. No Sleep versus Rog down at the bottom of the table. And Torvesta finally got a win.
I mean, Sync is good though, so Sync is very good.
Is it enough to bring Torvesta up into this tournament again? There will be 4 players, as far as I'm aware, that do not qualify today. And from what I'm seeing, I believe Rog and Colonello are both only being defeated in this, which means there might only be 2 other players battling this out. We will, of course, be able to see the top 10.
Yeah, I don't care who wins, to be honest. Like,
this one, which again,
I'm making sure I try to win the next round.
I think it's going to be standard NH versus Deadmamoto, and I think I'm happy to see
and my best styles out on the next round.
Curious to see what the lineups are going to be as well. But this,
hey, what's up,
ladies
Jenny?
and gentlemen,
I'm doing good.
is the round 2 between Donator and Coxie. It might be round 3, actually. I've already forgot. Yes, it is the 3rd round. Oh my God, one of them is almost dead already. All the DDS have been dropped. I'm trying to track who is who right now, but someone almost KO'd immediately there, which would have meant another 10 mil to the stack of the giveaway, which will occur after this round. This is Donator versus Coxie, match point 1-1.
Yeah, not a good start here for Coxie. He was getting absolutely railed then, possibly some chances as well. And he's defending the DD, getting blood barrage to 32. That's not what he's going to want to see. If you look at the inventories, only 1 brew, 1 dose left for Coxie versus Donator, pretty much still with full supplies. And Coxie being frozen again by Donator. And Donator making really good work of this death dot right here, getting a free Dragon Simi in. And now just using this time to brew up, compose himself. Gets frozen though. Coxie manages to escape, having to defend the DD. A 15 staff bash. Hey, you look to see a 15 staff bash. This staff has no strength bonus. Coxie now on the DD can get a free hit here. He's gone for a DSIM. 2 DSIMs to donate as 1 thing back. And this again could be another free hit. That's what they do. They go for the 4-tick weapon compared to the 5-tick weapon. But that allows you to get a 2 for 1. 2 hits, 2 of your hits for their 1 hit on the way back. That's why we see the melee weapons coming out first in the DD. Both players unfrozen right now. Doing a good job of switching back to their chaps. Coxie frozen and Donator on the case again. Donator does love his bolts. I want to highlight here that in the pure set, they are 80 range. They're not actually 99 range.
That's basically why I almost never ranged.
All combat styles viable. So when you think, you know, you should just be throwing bolts in, Mage is actually the best DPS in this setup, I believe.
And that's why we've been maging.
Styles are very,
why are we
very
80
close.
range? That's the setup.
Is looking very,
Let me show you.
very solid right now.
The setup is 60, 85 strength, 80 range, 94 magic. So magic is just very dominant.
He's going to be
that's why I went so heavy on the mage.
Who's got his boosts up.
Even though Coxie has managed to kill,
that's just this setup, right? You got
the tournament. If Donator can actually secure this one to the team,
you gotta like think about like what's strongest.
Which I think we're gonna be seeing Donator versus Sync if that happens. But of course, the fight is
that
not
is
over.
true.
This
Yeah,
is the pure
that is
bracket
true
as well. Damage can go anyway. KOs are 10 mil, and Donator really loves to sit on quite low hit points right now. He's kind of giving Coxie that window to potentially bring this back. They're both going to be
I like it. I find it funny how Bodhi is saying that he's sitting low HP. Bodhi is the king of sitting low HP.
And Coxie, Donator does splash the freeze and he has to eat, which is Coxie gets free reign right now. He does get the DDS. It's a 0-20 off prayer.
That's a nice move by Coxie then.
Can he catch this freeze? Because again, he's only working with that 1 manta ray. No DDS.
Okay, but how do I already have a headache, by the way? How is that humanly possible?
Splashes both sides. A bolt from Donator. Coxie.
We've only been PvPing for 2 hours. Or maybe a bit more for the warm-up before, but
steps
like...
under 38 HP to
crazy.
work with. Can he
I get headaches so fast, like in these tournaments.
Donator is basically him answering my question.
Water? Yeah, I'll get
saying,
more water.
Bodhi,
Be right back.
no, he's not. He drops the bow. He drops the good fight. And even though Coxie managed to take Donator out one time in this tournament and his only death so far, Donator manages to take Coxie out and progress 3-0 to our final round of our Swiss staging. And in my opinion, Solo, he's automatically qualified for the quarters.
Yeah, Donator absolutely cooking today. I love to see the power of respect there at the end as well. You know he's a PK. The PKs, they always know where the emotes tab is, ready to drop some in. And Donator going 3-0. So I'm pretty sure we will see Donator versus Sync because they're both 3-0 right now in the Swiss stage. We'll find out who's going to be seed 1. And let's have a look at some replays real quick.
Yeah, I got a little chocolate bar.
This is going to be it.
And water. That should be good for the brain power.
Volley, the 72. That's beautiful. Vancouver does not like to see that, but everyone else does at home. Sicknerd being taken out by Lake. A humble and respectful GF from both those. Again, Donator getting it done in the pures as you'd expect.
Let's see what was my next round. I think we just got it.
Vank. Good redemption from Vank, but I think Vank got
round 4
2-0 here against Sync. So Sync is now 3.
I'm versus Mr. No Sleep.
Very, very impressive.
How's that possible?
Bash not being a good day. Oh my god, a double staff bash by Sicknerd. Not being a very good day at all for the general.
What the fuck?
And we see Mika Alfie as well.
Another staff bash.
I'm not gonna complain. But I guess I fought everyone else, so.
But Evie Skate would be loving.
Oh wait, he won against. No. Mr. No Sleep is not 2-1, or?
Oh, man. Right,
unless he won versus both Colonello and Rarg, which is possible.
That round. But it was the best KO we've probably
seen. Makes sense. That's pretty lucky for me.
Of this Crusader Classic 2026. A 72 volatile on the pure, nevertheless, by Sync, I believe it was, on Vancouver. Double checking that. It was Sync on Vancouver.
Not for once, I mean.
Indeed. 10
it's
mil
Swiss stage,
giveaway.
So, yeah.
And again, Solo, look at this bracket. Sicknerd and Torvesta 9 and 10th respectively. Sync and Donator most definitely have secured a spot in this. And again, half that board will most likely be locking in their qualification. But I'll be very surprised if Torvesta does not qualify and we see some other people manage to qualify in this one. We will be going to 2 different fights here, and we're going to be doing Sicknerd versus Torvesta, and then we're going to be watching Coxie versus Alfie to find out who our 8 quarterfinalists will be today.
Locking just don't be silly. What if I intentionally lose this one?
Final part
so I can go to sleep
for the finale.
That's good strat.
North Carolina next week.
Yeah, we've got some crazy fights coming up then because we've got 7 versus 8 and 8 and 9 versus 10. So right there on that 8-9 borderline. Remember, these guys need to come in the top 8 to progress. There are only 8 spots in this third qualifier to make it to the knockout round. So it's super important that they.
Brothers, not when I come to US, dude. I don't know if I'm ready for a 20-hour trip again, bro.
To make it through. I think some of the people that have won twice are pretty much certain to qualify. Might get fact checked on that one, but certainly the people that have won 3 times will be qualifying. So that is Sync and Donator right now. We did just see Donator's fantastic performance there.
Indeed. I want to say as well, I don't know if you tracked this in the last one because I know you were competing yourself and the only thing you wanted is to qualify. But Alfie actually had a fight with Mutz that I think he lost to about 5 hit points. And if he won that fight, he would have actually managed to qualify. But Laganarian took his spot and Laganarian managed to qualify through that. Again, judging by the fights we're going to watch, potentially we might actually be seeing Alfie sit in number 9 again, but we'll see. I'll be honest, Solo, I want Deadman mode, but it can't go wrong with either of these, and it does look like it's
but I've never lost it. Oh yeah, that'd be funny, no?
But I want to
yeah, I intentionally lost to Oda block.
That's so
Deluxe.
funny. Mr. Bertie here. He
Standard,
was like,
okay.
oh, should we just make it 4 on the wheel so we guarantee to see Deadman? And I was like, oh, mate, it's only a 20% chance that we won't see Deadman here in this Swiss stage.
I'm saying it. I don't care. I don't care, Solo Mission. I'm ripping a pack open. I said I wouldn't say it, but I'm ripping a pack open. Standard and H, though, you know.
Yeah.
You could talk about this. You're undefeated, mate.
A lot of people, this is a typical NH stake setup. It's like the super balanced setup that everybody uses to NH stake. Only 2 ways, which is a big difference with our other setups.
Okay.
It's just the top and the bottom, and then obviously you switch.
Let me focus. All right, we need to make sure we win this to make it to the next round, and we're fighting Mr. No Sleep next. He's 2-1 at the moment, so let's see how that goes. Alrighty then. Okay, let me sit up for this. I'm trolling. I'm laying back like a fucking clown, bro. But guys, you see how all I needed to do was turn on the light and we started winning? Maybe I need to turn it off again real quick. Alright then. I don't know why I always make it hard for myself by losing round 1 though. Every single qualifier I've lost round 1 so far. Okay, that was the craziest fakie of my life. It's unlucky hit a 0 though. Wait. He's doing pretty alright though, like, to be honest. We're basically pretty even here. Okay. Good fine. I mean, he didn't do bad, just like small mistakes adding up. I didn't do very great either, but it was enough. Mr. No Sleep won against Rar, and he won against Colonello, I believe. But I'm pleasantly surprised because the first qualifier I had I barely used food basically, and now he did quite good actually. It was only like plus 100 or whatever for me. Could just be that he's used to this setup more so than Pures and Zerk and stuff like that, right? Don't know what happened, but he's doing much worse now, I don't know why. Oh, I say that while I do a 25 tick clause. Okay, I'm happy with that. Beautiful move by him. Gonna eat here. No reason to risk anything. Someone's having a love though. That was, I think, like 15 splashes in a row. My dear God. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before in all the years I've played this game. I've never seen this before. I think I just splashed 25 barrages in a row, by the way. I'm not even kidding. Still won, but that maybe 25 is a stretch, but what the fuck? What did I just play? Then why even keep trying? Because he's in tank playing range. Like, you don't splash that much. It's not normal. I mean, you can't. I don't know how the fuck to. Is this right? I don't know how to read the tracker. Anyways, we won. That's what matters. And let's go. "21 out of 52 freezes caught." Yeah, basically. Basically that, yes. I think it was 20 in a row. I think so. You can click it and it opens a panel. Okay, we got a panel. What does the panel say? Can I see how many times I... Oh! Guys, we can see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, this is legendary. I did not know I can look like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. I don't know what minus 11 means. I think I hit 11. But 20, 21. So out of 21 barrages in a row, I hit an 11. Hey! Big. Let's go. That's crazy, by the way. That is a movie right there. My god. If I lost that, I wouldn't even be mad. That would have been so good. Let's see. Let me upload what I got right now. Let's see. Let me just upload it to the right file. Also, while I'm doing that, let me put you guys on the big stream. Is on the
one. Alfie has a tall order and solo mission. You're looking at his inventory. There's a 3-dose brew, a 1-dose range, but there's no super combat there for Alfie. There's no food as well. Will Coxie be taking this one home?
Versus
Coxie
Signer,
looks in a stronger position right now. That's Alfie. Oh no, he goes for the claw. Yeah, Coxie looking stronger right now. Those two anglerfish. I would say
3 people from this qualifier move on.
Mage battle, then that's good for Alfie. Alfie really needs this freeze. He gets it. That's perfect for Alfie. Lots of mage from him. We'll see. He needs to get rid of that brew now. I think while they're locked in this distance exchange, it's the best time to brew is when you're away from your opponent, because you don't miss any hits and you can just use your mage to do good DPS. Coxie as well, going for the blood barrages. Both these guys desperate. Coxie out of food now. Big claw from Coxie. And Alfie, bolt chance. Coxie looking really good. It's going to come down right to the wire here. They're both out of food. Who's going to take the first round here? Oh my god, it's actually so close right now.
Drink the range, but Alfie, bro! Drink the ranging potion! It still is in his inventory! Coxie's playing mage and he's bullied so many times, and Alfie falls to Coxie and stays defeated on the standard NH. Coxie stepping up into the top 8, and it might be fair to say, or actually very unfair to say, Alfie might be joining Torvesta, Rog, and Colonello.
That is so unreal.
That is so unreal. If he cannot bring this back against Coxie, this might be the second time solo we do see Coxie get to the quarterfinals. But there is still a fight, maybe 2 to come between those two, and then we'll find out who our final brackets will be entering the quarterfinals today. Oh, Alfie, drink that range spot.
Yeah, Alfie, he needs the 2 in a row now. He needs the reverse sweep on Coxie, and it's going to be a tall order. Like you said, Coxie's actually had a really good display in this tournament so far. In the first qualifier, he did make
single elim after this, so I need to just fucking make it through the round 1, bro. Because if I lose the next round, I might crash out, like, respectfully.
Squeaking through today, the strength and depth in this field is absolutely incredible. Because the bracket it's not looking anywhere near what I thought it was. We've got a poll going on right now, guys. Who do you think is going to win this next fight, Coxie or Alfie? 1 for Coxie, 2 for Alfie. I'm curious to see what the chat thinks right now. 100% Coxie at the moment. I feel bad. Alfie's got 0. I'm going to type a 2 for Alfie.
You got to give it some time, you know. Remember, you got to remove emotion from this, you know. Coxie, the fight was close. You know, and again, like I watched Alfie bolt Coxie about 3 or 4 times. A couple of them were at least off Predator with that 1-dose range potion in his inventory. And I'm like, again, with the Torvesta fight, if he just drank the potion, is that the difference? We won't know, of course. It's just these hypothetical situations that we can look at. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the best of 3 between Coxie and Alfie battling, I believe, for the 8th place seed today. The loser of this best of 3 will unfortunately not be seeing the quarterfinals today, and the winner will be moving through, and we will find out who our full competitors are. Both players have managed to launch out a Dragon Claw special attack for the recharge. My question is now, will Alfie hold those brews for a while? A lot of the times we're seeing him fight, he just has 3 solid brews in his inventory, and it looks so strong, especially when he's playing well. But right now, Alfie is on an absolute must-win, or he's going to have to come back tomorrow to try and qualify again. And that claws back from Coxie, that bolt on the prayer, that freeze onto Alfie. All of this is not what he needs in this situation. What he does need is that 32 bolt and Coxie to do the little poker. 34 whip as well. Now Alfie's bringing this back. This is what he needs. But other than that, Coxie was absolutely dominating there with the damage, and everything was going wrong for Alfie. Luckily, it looks like he's brought this back, and it is getting pretty close judging by the food.
Yeah, looks like it's pretty close right now. Coxie, though, 1 dose of combat, 1 dose
I'm gonna go
of
toilet
range
real quick.
and he's got
So I
9
utilize
doses
this
of brew to
break
drink.
for a
He
few
needs to try and
moments and then
force the
we go
range
again.
mage exchange. He needs to be frozen far away, but he keeps getting the DD advantage. So he's going to struggle to get rid of those brews and stay fully potted for the whole of this fight. But doing a decent job right now. Gets the freeze back, and now's the time to go for some brews potentially, although you're going to see an unfreeze here from Alfie. He should be getting under the DD, and he's just going to eat up here. No, he doesn't opt for the eat up, but he hits the bolt back. Sometimes you can go under your opponent and you get some free eats in, which is what Alfie's done. Brilliant play there from Alfie. Coxie stood there doing absolutely nothing because it was full hit points, and you save some ticks when you do that big 42 bolt off the prayer. And the next freeze is going to be critical. Oh, Alfie, he needs it. Is that maybe a real long shot chance there from a bolt? Alfie, if he dies, he is out of qualifier 3 right now. He needs to pull it together because he is down.
He looks like he's just standing here. Is he letting his special attack regenerate? No, he waits so long. Does get a barrage back on Coxie, but the food advantage now has changed. 2 hard food and 3 doses of brew over on Alfie. He is about to eat most of it. Coxie still has the 8 doses of brew, but one thing that could go in Alfie's favor here is if Coxie drinks this brew. And I do believe he had another dose. I don't think he had 8 flat, which means Coxie might be completely unpotted right now, and that might allow Alfie to get some damage back if he can get some of the big hits. It is a major range battle with fresh freezes on either side, both players with the 50% spec as well. Alfie only down to his final doses of brew. He takes big damage here, so I'm going to guess he's going to try and get rid of all of these doses, repop back up and try and see what he can do. Coxie, again, he has drank his 4 dose brew now. He doesn't have any stat boosting potions on or activated right now. He's fighting with flat 99s here, and again, he's in the same situation as Alfie, who, once again, he's drank his 1 dose range potion. He's drank his 1 dose super combat. He is potted. This time, claw spec from Alfie on Coxie's prayer. No damage. The whip does not follow up. Coxie does have a special attack, but again, he is not potted right now. Will he remove that last dose of brew here to get those stat potions up towards the end of the fight? He has managed to do it solo. He will, or they both will, be potted to the end of this fight. But right now, Alfie does have the freeze on Coxie, who's about to eat his final hard food. A huge bolt, though, from Coxie. Is that enough to bring it back? This is a must-win for Alfie right now, and he's on 39 hit points. Coxie's just standing there like he's disconnected. He does manage to catch the freeze. There's a terrible
Oh no, Alfie's out.
Falls to Coxie too.
That is so sad.
And that
He
means
did
Alfie
so
has
good.
not managed to qualify.
That's
In
crazy.
this 3rd qualifiers and the 1st US East, and Coxie has managed to get his 2nd qualification following from his UK World performance in qualifier 1, and will be in our quarterfinals.
Can you put the audio louder? Of course,
today.
my bad.
As far as I'm aware, solo, Alfie, Torvesta, Rog.
Wait, are
and
you sure? Though I think it's
Colonello
already
have
pretty
missed,
loud.
and everybody else has managed to get themselves into these quarterfinals.
Yeah, essentially what's happened in this Swiss stage, if you got 2 wins out of 4, you have made it to the top 8. Alfie gone 1 and 3. Rog 1 and 3. Torvesta 1 and 3. Colonello 0 and 4. Unfortunately for Colonello, didn't get a win today.
See, but somebody, for example, today is gonna have
they're
like
gone.
Mr. No
And
Sleep
we only have
over
8
Torvesta.
remaining.
That's
And
just
don't
like
forget, for the
crazy,
guys
crazy
got
how that
knocked out,
works.
There's only 1 more chance tomorrow for them to qualify for North Carolina. And there are some big names that have not made this top 8 here. Big upset.
I mean, again, I think we said at the start on the spotlight that we're quite comfortable that Torvesta should be able to get this one. He is fine now. He can watch the England game tonight undisturbed, but if he wants to compete tomorrow...
Oh yeah, there is a
he's gonna have to
football
somehow
today,
do it while
no?
the World Cup final
I
is
want to
on.
watch
So
that,
my
actually.
big football fan is Torvesta. But yeah, quite a surprise, but they do have another chance tomorrow. We're going to get
Wait,
a
am I
replay
versus
in a
Bank
moment.
again?
Potentially see some KOs right now, but this is Lake versus Vancouver.
No way I'm
and it
versus
looks
Vank
like Lake will be
again,
taking
by the way.
Vancouver out, not a KO though. We will find out.
But
if
I have
there
a redemption
were
angle here,
any
'cause it's gonna be a
KOs
best of
whatsoever
5.
in this setup. Very unlikely that it happened, but if there is, we'll see what giveaway may be coming round. Sickner taking out Torvesta as well here in this one. Boots off for both players right now. It's going to be interesting because this qualifiers, there's a lot of names we've never seen in a qualifier before. Off the top of my head, I want to say Coxie's coming in for his second time. MIKA is also coming in for his second time.
Third time.
Boys,
I was every
everybody
time
else-
in.
Oh, Lake as well. Definitely coming in for his second time. But I feel like everybody else may only be coming in for their first time. Sync potentially came in, actually.
Yeah, I think 4 out of the 8 have never been in the knockout stage before, so super exciting. This is their
Yeah, I'm versus
time
Bank
to shine.
again.
You guys are just tuning in. We are now at the quarterfinal stage.
It's
a
hard to
knockout.
remember that,
Each of
Rowan,
these
though.
fights are going to be a best of 5. We have Mr. No Sleep.
Come on, I just need to
versus
not be
Sink. We
shit
have
for a bit
Mika
and we'll
versus
be
Vank,
alright.
Lake versus Coxie. Donator versus Sickner. Those are our quarterfinal matches. They'll go through
Alright.
semi-final, final. and the
Revenge
third
versus
Only
Vank angle
3
right
people
now.
here
Surely we can
qualified
do
for
this,
the
come on.
LAN event in North Carolina. This is the 3rd qualification event. There's one more tomorrow, but then it's
Drink a sip of water, lock
That is
in.
the
Dude, I'm
cutoff.
laying back in the
And,
chair.
looking at these
Feet are in the
matches,
air, dangling.
Birdie,
We're doing good, bro.
got
We're doing
some
good. Don't worry about it.
spicy, tough ones in there for our guys.
There's a lot of good
Lake
matchups.
Coxie
and like
is-
you say,
is
only
scary.
3 of these 8 will qualify today, and potentially 3 more will qualify tomorrow. But if you look at some of these names, some of these are not going to qualify. Tomorrow, unfortunately, there is going to be a 4th place individual, and there will also be 2 people who don't even manage to get to this Swiss seeding, get through to the Swiss seeding to the quarters. Other than that, we did find out there is 1 KO that round, so there is 10 million GP on the pool, which again, same keyword is KO. Good luck to everybody right now. But the fights we've got will be Sync and Mr. No Sleep, and then we'll have MIKA versus Vancouver. I think MIKA versus Vancouver is going to be a bit of a good fight. They'll obviously fight the winners of each other today. So once we get there, again, Lake's bringing himself back here for
Yo, we're doing
another
one
attempt
fight
to
at a
qualify.
time
I
from
think
here.
he
All
had
the
to
main
fight
arena. You
Lacanarian
guys will be
because Lake
fighting
went 5-0
second.
last time.
For
Had
this
to
round, you
fight
guys
Lacanarian,
pick the gear for
unfortunately
each
did not
fight,
get
and it's
through.
best of
I
5
don't
when you
know who
decide
Lake's
the order
opponent
of
was there.
gear.
But I think
Okay.
he's here on a mission to try and get himself qualified. But I mean, the performances of a lot of people. Donator's playing fantastically. Sync playing fantastically as well. It's a bit of a shame we're not going to see Torvesta in this one, but I'm curious.
it's not
Sickner's
water, it's
managed to get himself
schnapps.
the spot, but he's going up
Nice
against
water, bro.
Donator, who might even have the strongest performance so far.
Yeah, Donator's been going on a tear today, and just you had mentioned Lake before. He did lose his first match, but then after that, he's won 3 matches in a row. So obviously hitting his stride. And now we're gonna see Lake versus Coxie, which is a battle of one of those, you know, the top tier elite PVMer guys that have like turned their hand to PvP and are now also incredible at PvP with that click in. They're both masters of one tick in, their barrages and all that sort of stuff. So I'm looking forward to that one. I know they're great friends as well. We've got MIKA, Vank, and Mr. No Sleep making it to the quarterfinals for the first time. I don't think I've seen a Mr. No Sleep fight so far, so I'm excited to see him in the knockout stage. He is up against Sync. Sync has been doing very well today. But who do we think is going to win out of Sync and Mr. No Sleep?
All right, I'm typing one.
I'm
I'm typing one, bro. Like, I have to, man.
And hopefully he's on
mean,
his sleep because Sync is a formidable opponent.
Yeah, I was going to say, no pun intended, but I think a lot of people have been sleeping on Mr. No Sleep, myself included. I had no idea what PvP
Guys,
does.
what should we
You know,
pick
his
first?
YouTube's a very PVM heavy, kind of giving these updates that anyone could enjoy. But he's been enjoying fighting actually in the NHFC that does go on as well. And obviously the leader of NHFC Vancouver is going to be playing up against, I think it was...
I'll do
I can't
standard.
remember who it was, but it's MIKA. It's a tough fight, that one. You know, and then the winner of this will be fighting the winner of that as well. And unfortunately, the losers, we will not be seeing them any further.
But I
They
think I
will
might
have to
pick
come back
Pure on the
tomorrow for
third.
the final qualifier. Again, 8
I think I
games.
can
We
surprise
just
on a
saw
pure.
4 of those are guaranteed, having to come back tomorrow, which we'll find out. And then I believe another few may as well, depending on the losers
Is
bracket.
Vank here?
Of course. No, it'd be 4 of them guaranteed to come back, then 1 more, unfortunately, in the losers bracket if they lose. And again, we'll have 3 people qualifying, which will be joining Petter, Odablock, Reese, Solo Mission, Laganarium, and Mutz in the final in Raleigh, North Carolina on the 25th and 26th of July. Tons of content still to come, so I'm quite interested. But right now, again, we did say Lake, very capable to qualify. You know, now he's actually passed potentially. I mean, you can't really say the Swift staging is actually the hard part. You know, that's the easy part. Now it gets difficult, but I think Lake has a great chance. MIKA as well, I think, has a great chance. And I want to say they're actually on opposite sides of the bracket. I think Lake's on the bottom end, so therefore they will not be meeting
Bodhi,
each other.
stop gassing me up. I'm about to lose 3-0, and it's going to be
I'll be
cooked.
honest, that'll be a banger.
Yeah, looking at the bracket, honestly, I don't know.
Bodhi, please, man, please, like, stop it.
It's just looking tough for everybody. It's, yeah, stay tuned, guys, because it's going to be some very, very close fights coming up here.
Yep, it's going to be good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our 8 qualifiers into the quarterfinal today in our Crusader Classic. Third qualifier, what's the word? Third, I don't know, their US East ping, and we'll be coming back in a moment. We are going to take a short break for those that have been watching, roughly around 5 minutes time. If you want to get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, get any of that stuff. And when we return, I believe our fight will be, I want to say, Vancouver versus...
Okay, he's doing Zerg second,
versus
really.
Mr. No Sleep. We'll see you back
wait,
soon.
he beat me on Zerg already, right? Do I go pure? Third? Or do I go DMM? I'll go DMM. Five minutes of shilling. Wait, let me see if Mr. Mutz is available. We check with Lake. Ah, they're fighting, I see. Wait, Coxie also. Right? Oh, okay, maybe I just need to cheer. Wait, can I get into a donator? I think I have Synchron too, right?
I'll be honest. Winner of...
He's won 3 people here. Qualified.
Yeah,
for
the
the
donator
LAN
can only
event.
be in final, so let's see if donator wants to fight. Bro wrote hum. I don't think I'm fighting anyone, bro. Why is this shit not working? Hello? I have internet connection, please. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm closing the stream. Let's do a little warm up. W Coxy for a little warm up here. Wait, where's my bro? Oh, there he is. Yeah, it's the first time I'm ever fighting Coxy, guys. Bro, ran to Yucatan. Not the best move for me, that bolt proc. Kinda scary. Oh, I double clicked the combat pod depression. Ah, that is not what I wanted. I wanted range pod. Okay, well, I lose this. That is like such a massive mistake. Well, I can play around with the mistake though. Like, he does not know. I'm doing like a fucking MikaRS right now though. Somebody's laughing, but we're letting the RNG out in this fight, bro. I see. Should not be in robes for so long there. Bam, nice comeback. Okay. Cox is good though. Diabolical Claw, I wasn't potted. So you can't expect too much when you're not potted, kind of. Let me see fast the official stream. Are we already supposed to go? Let's take a look.
May Big O with me? I think he is, judging by this damage. I think Sink has one of the best starts I think I've actually seen right now. And Mr. No Sleep has tall order to bring this back, especially when you're fighting someone who is undefeated.
Yeah, I'm coming for you, Mr. No Sleep, with a bit of resilience there, but there's not a whole lot you can do when you get absolutely railed by max bolts off the start of the fight. Mr. No Sleep already down a lot of food here versus Sink. Not the greatest start for Mr. No Sleep. Running around with his mystics. Sink can't get the freeze. Mr. No Sleep going for the whips and trying to get the
Mr. No
freeze.
Sleep
Sink
is
is
so
orange.
funny.
He's coming back around a little bit here. Mr. No Sleep finally stopped in his tracks. I think he's going to compose himself and start the DD attack line.
Oh,
here.
like his first claw. Got it.
Just bolting back. You often see that from people. It's the easiest style to defend with. It's just to bolt back and not get caught in robes, not get caught holding your whip out if somebody corner steps you. Looks like Mr. No Sleep going for the freeze, gets the freeze on Sink, and can potentially turn around some momentum here.
100% special attack here on Mr. No Sleep as well. A well-timed claw could lead to a KO. You know, 10 million coins is on the line giveaway per KO. It might be hard to see some now that we stepped into the qualifiers and we have the better or stronger performing opponents on the screen, but a KO.
It feels so wrong that Torvesta doesn't make it through, but Mr. No Sleep does in this
free
case.
Food, 3 doses of brew does drop a spec finally. I was about to say it 100% spec. He does actually claw delay on that one for a bit of higher damage off the prayer as well, but he sacrificed the freeze for it. And right now, Sink's inventory is absolutely disgusting.
I'm falling asleep
right
IRL,
now, I
by
would
the
be
way, like
feeling
what?
very, very confident about getting to the semifinals.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Sink played incredibly well here, but everything's just been going his way. Mr. No Sleep just hasn't been able to find any sort of angle back into this fight. One angler, one dose of brew left in the inventory, and he is now frozen as well. Sink doing a great job. Both same tick at the moment, so we're going to see a lot of bolts from the boys. Sink getting bolted on robes there, and looks like he's going to take this one down. Sink still with 2 brews. All the anglerfish, all the stuff as a spec off prayer as well. Not being a good first fight for No Sleep here, unfortunately for him. But I would say it's difficult to perform well when you get so much momentum go against you right at the start. You're already in your head like, I'm already 150 down from like 3 bolts. He's getting bolted 40s repeatedly at the start of this fight, and it looks like Mr. No Sleep is gonna lose this first fight here, and Sink's gonna take down the win. It's gonna be pure after this one, and wow, finishes him off with a claw. No Sleep couldn't catch a break there, and Sink just, yeah, clinical, and gets the win by a long way on that one.
I think that was a 300 hit point plus win right there. I think he had 2 full bruises, 128. You had at least 7 food, you know, that's like another 140 or something like that. That might have been a 300 hit point win, and also may have been the most one-sided win that we've actually had in these quarterfinals. Unfortunately, Mr. No Sleep, with his debut into the quarterfinals, he's not qualified before. This is his first time, and right now it's not looking too good for him. He may be coming back tomorrow to try and lock in his second time. Now, Sync, I feel, has qualified, but I also just do not know. I think he went against someone and lost, unfortunately, in the quarters. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's his first time debut. If it is, again, incredible performance, though, from Sync there. Absolutely dominating Mr. No Sleep, and Mr. No Sleep now really needs to bring this back, but he cannot do it on that setup. That setup is now gone, and Mr. No Sleep will not fight again on that setup unless he manages to get himself into the semifinals. The next fight will be pure builds.
Yeah, in that fight, Sync did 383 more damage than Mr. No Sleep. We hardly ever see that difference. Like, also got a big bunch of RNG, but hopefully the RNG can turn around for Mr. No Sleep on the pure category.
Guys, here's what I need to do today. I need to channel my inner solo mission.
Mr. No Sleep will have a better job.
And do to Vank what solo mission did to me.
A volatile spec. I was doing a little bit of snooping and snaking, having a look and seeing what Mr. No Sleep was playing like. And I think he has got the volley spec in his locker. So look out for that one, because we've already seen a 72 KO with the volley spec. And I would love to see Mr. No Sleep pull it out here in this pure fight.
I mean, Sync is the player that's in charge of the volatile KOs right now. He took Vancouver out in the pure, I think it was the second round, with a 72.
You see the thing I threw last week, so he would invite me back to the next game of
AllStars. Spec requires 55% spec, and it's a magic-based attack. The Dragon Dagger is 25% spec, and of course, melee attack.
Oh yeah, that's
players
a bit
to
nicer.
choose the volley, which we're seeing right now. It's a
with a smite. Brock with a smite.
Not too much damage, but again, Mr. No Sleep trades 55% spec or 2 Dragon Dagger specs for that spec. And again, it could be higher damage, and it's a risky play, but if it pays off, it can simply be the moment that you can just win the fight.
Yeah, that was off prayer as well, so it can hit into the 70s. But, you know, if it doesn't KO you, you've got to be thinking, I am so glad he's just volatile me right there, because it gets rid of 2 Dragon Dagger specs, as you said. Both players just frozen away from each other now, going for the blood barrages, of course, trying to get those heals. Sync with the switch back into the chaps, going for maximum defenses. These accounts aren't actually one defense. They're balanced in a way. What? Volatile, only a 22. So both one volatile each. They're both volatile spec lovers, it seems. I want to see a KO with this stuff. I'm Mr. No Sleep. You see his spec, 55, now 65%.
What can volley even hit, by the way?
I think Mr. No Sleep's going to need a KO right now. Right now, either everyone's about to win 10 mil, or Mr. No Sleep's not going to take this one. He has 55% spec, and I think he's just going to have to use that volley spec and just hope it's a stuff bash as well. But Sync, right now, sort of wanting to say, I am in the quarterfinals, and I am here to progress to the semifinals. He is making it look like Mr. No Sleep has absolutely no business in this arena with him right now. He has over 10 hard food, half a brew.
They went away with the rebalance. That's not a thing.
10 million coin giveaway. It's a KO. Manta Ray in the inventory for Mr. No Sleep. Sync. Oh my god.
Wait, it's going to be a best of 5. That's going to be one more, right?
Dominating Mr. No Sleep. I'm going to say it solo. I don't think I'm seeing my Deadman gear set up, because it's going to probably be a 3-0. That was 2 disgusting
Bro,
wins.
what is on the Bodhi's wall?
Yeah,
it's triggering me, man.
Number 1.
Bodhi, what the fuck is that?
Here, guys. So that's why there's a bit of a difference. But Sync has been performing so well. It's going to be tough for Mr. No Sleep.
Is he testing like different colors of the wall or something?
Against Sync, who's 4-0 in the matches so far. It's a tall order. This next fight will be on the max setup. So you never know. A Halley out of nowhere. We have seen it so far today. In fact, we actually saw Sync getting a Halley KO. not getting carried, but You never know what we could see in these next fights, but it's looking like Sync in a very, very commanding position right now.
I mean, if I was Sync right now and you win 2 fights back-to-back with 200 hit point leads, you know, you're kind of there. Like, all you need to do is do it one more time. I mean, if your opponent beats you twice in a row again, you still have that 3rd attempt to do it. The worst thing for Sync now would be to get reverse swept or anything after such strong performance. I don't.
Where's the official live stream? It's Kick/Crusader.
It's the Noxious Halberds. We have the Voidwakers returning and the Zarite crossbows as well. Big defense bonus on this. But again, the Noxious Halberd is a weapon where if you get caught off prayer, on robes, even on the Missouri, that thing can hit big. But to use that weapon, you do need to do the trade-off of removing your shield and potentially taking a hit back as well. Now, this is match point for Mr. Sync. If Mr. No Sleep can bring this back, we will see the Deadman set up for the first time today. But other than that, if Sync can maintain the strength of his performance against Mr. No Sleep right now, I do believe that Sync is going to be taking a 3-0 into the semifinals to fight the winner of match 2, which I do believe, off the top of my head, is Vancouver versus MIKA as well.
Yeah, this being the 3rd fight means Sync did choose this. Sync chose the max set over Deadman and over Zerk. So Sync probably feels comfortable in this setup. Miss No Sleep got his Halley out running all over the place. Doesn't even get the hit off. And Sync gets the freeze. This initial commanding DD here. Although I would say, one dose of brew drugged by 56 Halleys. Oh my God, that's a huge
10 mil,
chance.
10 mil.
Sync the execute. Mr. No Sleep gets the eats in there. Good recovery.
Damn.
But he's venomed and he is getting absolutely railed right here. That Halley definitely could have been a KO. We see a helm takeoff from Sync. Sync is just showing off right now. Gets the freeze again. Mr. No Sleep stuck. Oh my God.
10 mil, baby.
What is going
My
on?
turn now.
That is insane. Sync goes through to the semi-final in style.
I'm going to be honest, the helm takeoff, the damage output, the 10 mil to the audience right there, that in my...
All right, we are through to the best of 8, or no, like through the, whatever you call this. To the best top 8. Now we need to win versus Vank. We got a revenge angle, so let's see if we can do a little bit better here in a best of 5 setting. We're obviously gonna go through every single setup, starting off with a standard, which was my choice. Then he picks Zerk. That's gonna be the second fight. Then it's gonna be DMM if we make it to 3, and then if we make it further, it's gonna be Max and Pure. So we're allowed to come in. The fight's gonna start soon. Let's lock in. And I am once again cold as a fucking cucumber. Let me lock in. Let me sit up for this. Okay. I'm hella not ready for this though. I have a fucking storm outside. Let's get the excuses going. Will be same procedure. Pot fireworks disappear. Start on fireworks. Yes. No. They'll dance. I hate the anticipation, bro. I just want to get into the fight. Like, I have to stare at screen to see when I can pot. Pot, wait, fireworks, okay. I'm so cold again. I'm trolling so much, by the way. I'm splashing like fucking Magikarp right now. Oh, I overhealed. Beautiful predict. That was crazy. To be honest, I got crazy lucky on my hits there throughout that fight. Next fight is Zerk. This is my worst. By like a turbo shot. I'm like 99% losing this. Felt good, but I did a lot of mistakes that fight. Like a lot. LOL. Good fight. Hey, 10 mil for the boys. 10 mil for the boys. You know what I mean? A little stack. A little bit of a stack right there. Okay, okay. Can win. Next one is gonna be DMM. Oh, that was... He misclicked 100%. Somebody needs to kill me in the arena, because, like, you know. Alright. Let me not get reverse swept. Like, let me not do what I did against Solo Mission here. Let me lock in. Next is DMM. That is a nice clip. Hold on, let me just send this to... Okay, let me continue. Zack, zack. Let's go. What a fight, though. That was one of my best fights, I would say, in the tournament so far. Okay. Okay, not bad. Clean fakies. Appreciate it. Oh, now I have a little bit of a breathing room, so we're gonna watch back the fights from the POV of commentators. POV of
3-0 win for MIKA versus Vancouver as well. And they will be fighting in match 5 momentarily to decide who will be qualifying to go to Rally. But before then, we do have a second half of our bracket, Lake versus Cox. So we have those big PVMers that have the PvP experience going up against each other. And then Donator versus...
Yeah, I want to see the KO, like, so badly. Let's see. I want to see the chat as well.
Dominating.
Fight. Very, very good.
Mr. No Sleep Sync is undefeated.
Oh, that's Sync No Sleep. This was a stomp.
They have been.
Could we see a volatile? Just volatile me right there because it gets rid of 2 Dragon Dagger specs, as you said. Both players just frozen away from each other now, going for the blood barrages.
10 million coins.
But, you know.
Maybe like here-ish. I should just skip more, I'm trolling.
Fights. You've seen all these people fighting. Okay. It's his time to get in the ring now and prove his worth as a competitor in the
We're gonna watch this because I'm interested what they say.
Now MIKA in the
I had my start was so bad.
25 and he's been frozen back by Bank. Going pretty even at the moment, these boys.
This is Vancouver's debut and first time actually getting through the Swiss seeds into the qualifiers right now. This is him in the quarterfinals right now against MIKA, who's second time in the qualifiers
Third time, Bodhi. Third time, Bodhi.
Fantastically. So it is, as you say, this is Vancouver's time right now. Food is looking a little bit even right now. This is about as close neck and neck as you could possibly predict. 6 anglers, 2 full brews for MIKA against the 7.
Yeah, I mean, this is the third time, but I've been 2 times in the past, I guess.
MIKA, you could say here. But Vancouver does have the freeze and does turn that round. He's getting a lot of free hits with that whip as well, but it's not really pulling much
He was
damage.
unlucky. He was unlucky there.
You can have 10 free hits all you want, but if every single one is just a 0, it's like you never even got any. At least Vancouver knows that he's playing phenomenally well, and maybe he gets a bit unlucky with it, but right now MIKA's turning this round around as well. He's getting a lot of free hits for himself, but MIKA is getting free hits and he's getting damage as well. Vancouver does manage to get the refreeze here. He should unfreeze almost immediately, and he manages to get a full 20-second freeze. MIKA, or Vancouver, sorry, has used most of their supplies. Their inventory is looking a little bit weak right now, but MIKA's, it's not that far ahead, so this fight could get very close when it comes down to the wire. 50% spec on both players.
Yeah, MIKA definitely looking like he has the advantage now, especially with this freeze and the off-prayer claw hitting pretty big, about 53 there. MIKA in the driver's seat, Vank frozen, and he's just wasted his super combat potion, and unfortunately, brewing down, and he's not going to be combat potted for the spec that he does have in the chamber, but it is going to keep the range pot. Vank, MIKA doing such a good job.
I had very,
here,
very clean moves there.
And it looks like MIKA is in a commanding lead now. Full brew.
That felt really good when I was in that moment.
Out of food completely. No combat potion. But now, can he lock in and turn this around? He's got 45 hit points to do it with, but he's up against...
This got really close in the end, right?
This is one of those where, again, this setup, they will not meet again in this setup unless neither of these manage to qualify tomorrow. This is the
I hit so many zero balls on his like robes in this fight. I remember.
MIKA 3 hard food and the 1 dose of brew. No range potion as well, though I do believe Vancouver's fully boosted up. We have seen people bring fights back like this. It only takes a couple of big hits to swing the momentum, but unfortunately MIKA catches a freeze right as his barrage runs out, and now Vancouver has only 33 hit points to work with here, and that means that he can die at any moment to any attack with any incorrect prayer, but he's going for those redemptions. He has 5 doses of Sanfew to give him 5 chances there. He's still standing in this fight.
I thought he had the
claw
spec.
Took damage in the last
but
40
he didn't.
Seconds.
He was on 40.
Does not have any potions left at this point. He has 1 food and 1 dose to brew, and if he uses that brew, he will lose
bolt
any boost
on nothing.
Have. But
missed.
again, Vancouver can fall at any
I could
point
not lend
to
anything
any attack.
here.
Vancouver, he catches the freeze on MIKA, goes for the blood barrage as well. His health is going up for the last 30 seconds of his gameplay, but can he actually manage to take a 112 hit point?
That was
MIKA
a beautiful play, melee. I was holding mage play and then swapped to it as soon as his spec, like a tick before. It was perfect.
A freeze from MIKA, the Vancouver 11 HP, a barrage from MIKA. Can it be enough? Will Vancouver be able to do anything, or will MIKA
the 3 barrage there is crazy.
A redemption from Vancouver.
The zero spec here is crazy.
The redemption is up. MIKA is 58 HP. No food. Bolt proc 17. Can MIKA do it? Yes, he can. Vancouver.
Ref checked him PC, basically
MIKA.
nearly made it.
What a fight.
If I typed a bit faster, it would be jokes.
Close to bringing that back. The commanding lead that MIKA had right there. And Vancouver was so close to
wait,
doing
is chat
it,
like
but unfortunately does fall. And MIKA
in real time now, or as it was when the fight took place?
See Zerka in just a moment.
I think it's real time, right? So unlucky.
Was really clinging on there for over a minute. I think I said he's got 45 hit points to work with, and he survived about 2 minutes.
Did you watch the commentator POV about your 20 splashes? Nope.
Yeah, putting up a really good display. This is going to be a very, very intense
which one?
fight,
versus me versus... If you can find the clip, I'll watch it.
The second set will be the Zerka set, so... very mage heavy. We saw that. We saw
versus Mr. No Sleep. I splashed 21 times in a row.
But Bank as well.
Still won somehow.
Much of a slouch. I saw some really good corner steps from him. Corner stepping out in his tank and then hitting a mage. So both players super skilled. MIKA with the advantage though, 1-0 up right.
This fight here, it was so crazy. By the way,
this is one Zerka as well. Vancouver stepping up, needs to actually get this win here just to even it up, but if he doesn't and MIKA does step to the match point 2-0, we will have to have Vancouver get a reverse sweep on MIKA now. I am pretty sure MIKA got reverse swept last time. I don't know who it was by, but maybe he's in this call with me, you know, 2-0 to 3-2. An easy victory, but here we go. 1 to MIKA, 0 to Vancouver, and this is a Zerka battle.
Here I fucked up. I should just normal barrage, not blood, because I'm over 99.
Yeah, one thing I do have to mention here is these players have actually fought today. They fought in the Swiss stage, and it was 2-1 to Vank. So Vank actually got the 2-1 win in the Swiss stage versus MIKA, so he knows he can take MIKA out. What? Oh my god! Just as I'm saying that, the stack,
Caster curse, bro.
Stack that you could possibly do. I don't know if that was a max hit. Was that a 68 AGS 20?
That was such a nice skill, by the way.
I think it was a 24 and a 60. The replay. I think it was a 24 and a 60.
Look at that camera view, though.
The blood barrage, so Vancouver doesn't get the you have been frozen. Therefore, he doesn't.
And then the step back.
Huge blood barrage.
That was crazy.
60 AGS. The 10 million GP giveaway that's there.
Hey, one for the boys. How do I clip this, though?
2-0 immediately.
I need to clip this. That was too good.
You could possibly do. I don't know if that was a max hit. Was that a 68 AGS 24 barrage?
I think it was a
How do I... Wait.
Players have actually fought today. They fought in this
battle for Vancouver to attempt to
I'll pause this, I'll make a
scores.
clip, and then we'll continue.
Yeah, one thing I do have to mention here is these players have actually fought today. They fought in the Swiss stage, and it was 2-1 to Vank. So Vank actually got the 2-1 win in the Swiss stage versus Mika, so he knows he
Look,
can.
the Prey melee,
take
AGS,
Mika out.
bang!
Oh my god! And just as I'm saying that, the stack, the hugest stack that you could possibly do. I don't know if that was a max hit. Was that a 68 AGS, 24 barrage?
I think it was a 24 and a 60, the replay. I think it was a 24 and a 60. Beautiful with the blood barrage, so Vancouver doesn't get the "you have been frozen," therefore he doesn't actually go for anything else. The huge blood barrage, the 60 AGS, the 10 million GP giveaway that's there. Battle.
I don't know how to end it though.
To attempt to eat the 10 million GP giveaway that's there. You know, Mika progresses to 2-0 immediately, and battle.
That was pretty good, I think.
Progresses to 2-0 immediately, and the next fight is the debut today. Battle.
Yeah, fuck it. There we go. That's good. How do I copy this? Wait, I can post this to Facebook? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I should do more of that.
Crazy, that KO. Mika
yeah,
is
let's
on
look at the
a
next and then
rampage
yeah.
right now. Going into the Deadman gear, Mika's chosen this gear in 3rd place. We know Mika is a huge name in the Deadman scene. He loves that VLS, and he's going to feel comfortable. He's 2-0 up. Vank needs to do the reverse sweep on Mika. What? I can't. I'm recovering from that KO. That was beautiful. It was like the old hybrid days of throwing a blood barrage out so your opponent doesn't eat, and just the stack.
That was one of the nicest skills I think I've had in a long
Trinket
time.
in the Deadman set. Maybe we'll be seeing another KO right here, bro.
I mean, that KO, I think that might be one of the fastest KOs we've had, you know, of all the fights that we've actually had. That was so beautifully played as well by Mika. The blood barrage with the big XP drop.
Watch enough DMM seasons for Mika to comfortably say that he loves blood belts more than a VLS during DMM.
Mika has already manually pathed his character close, so the gap closes. Vancouver trying to run away there. Mika gets the PID AGS. Vancouver's health bar just goes from 84 to 0 instantly. We get a 10 mil giveaway. Mika gets his 2-0. Vancouver right now, you know, he's in a must-win situation. Or once again, he'll be coming back tomorrow to try his best at actually qualifying. And this is the Deadman mode gear setup. And I'm going to say it now. We're going to be seeing a lot of blood barrages. And if I'm on a solo, I need to see a Vengeance. That KO is one of the best we've seen. And we have the Vengeance trinkets coming up. Can we get back-to-back KOs? Mika, match point, Deadman mode setup. Immediate freeze from Vancouver to stop that early VLS that Mika actually went for. 2 to Mika, 0 to Vancouver. Here we go. VLSs, Void Wakers, Zoriel Staff, Morrigan Javelins, Venge Trinkets, Solar Mission. It's time. 50 Void Waker. Oh my god. Today is
Mika
the
going
day.
for the Void Waker. Mika going for the Void Waker there. Obviously, Void Waker 50% spec, VLS 25%. And doing fakies this way and that way. Mika already 0% spec. Vancouver 100% spec. We're surely going to see some specs for him now. He goes for the Void Waker as well. 36 Opera, not the best hit for
Look
Vank,
how
but this
inventory
fight
is.
so
He's
high-paced
basically out of hard
because
food
the
immediately. That's how
DPS is
fast it goes.
absolutely
Like, it's
crazy.
insane.
Waste Mika's Venge there.
Sorry, let me
Javelin
do
from Vank.
this.
He does have 50% spec. You got to keep that in mind when we're looking at the inventories. But Vancouver down, and if he loses this fight, he is out of qualifier 3.
That is it. This fight, you look at the defense bonus. You know, we've got Missouri Fortified, Torva, Dragonfire Shields, but the gear and the damage cuts through it like butter. This fight has only been going on for around a minute, and yet Vancouver is almost completely out of all of his hard food. Vengeance up there from Mika while he's unfrozen does get the catch to Vancouver, and Mika does catch him straight next to each other. 35% spec on Vancouver. That's a VLS whenever he wants, whenever he thinks it might be good. And before this freeze is completed, Mika might get a 25% of himself where he can use a VLS spec. Other than that, big blood barrage from Vika. Beautiful prey melee on that VLS from Vancouver there. That could have been the Vengeance KO that we're always looking for. 49 slice though. Low health for Mika, both Frozen next to each other again. MIKA with the Vengeance, MIKA with a 30% spec. Vancouver, though, only 1 hard food left in his inventory in a must-win fight solo. MIKA has 5 hard food and 7 doses of brew. Vancouver, you're going to have to pull out something beautiful here, and a staff pass is not beautiful. Let's see if he can do this.
Vank completely out of food, and he must be able to tell that he's down right now. He has to try and time a VLS with a Vengeance. Just used a Vengeance, so he has to wait 30 seconds until his next Vengeance are up. But his hit points is running out. 49 hit points for Vank. This is his last life in the competition. If he dies here, he is out of qualifier 3, and MIKA is through. Wow. Vancouver, he will come back, and he will be stronger. But MIKA's damage in that fight just swept him up, and that is a 3-0. Vank, obviously, got to be happy that.
All right, let's go into the live right now. Ah, I need to refresh because I was moving it, right?
And if 2-2, a max set to end it all.
Yeah, Lake just couldn't really get back into it there. It shows the
Wait,
power
Lake is
of
not
the
stomping.
VLS. Coxie
What the
held
fuck?
them and did a great job at keeping the momentum going that he had. We're going to go into standard NH once again. This is the setup that the most people are the most familiar with. I know Lake has done tons of LMS, the old style of LMS, where it's only, you know, only 2 ways. You're not worrying about a shield too much in that version of fighting. I think Lake has over 2,000 LMS wins. So I think this is his bread and butter, and he's going to feel the most comfortable on this setup. He did choose this one. He got this pick as pick number 3. He's the higher seed than Coxie in our bracket. But it's 1-1 right now. So they are very, very closely matched.
Damn.
And I think Coxie as well. Coxie will be comfortable in the set. So we're going to see both competitors at their best in standard NH.
It's the first time we've not seen a 3-0 in this quarter finals here, but I do as well. Coxie, obviously a big PVM, and that's what he's known for, you know, Pet Hunter and all that. But he, of course, 3-time Deadman All-Star competitor. He has been in the PvP arena. He has been in the laboratory. He's been fighting a lot of the best the game has ever seen, practicing on setups identical, basically, to this one. So even if Lake is stronger on this one, I think Coxie could easily hold his own. But looking at the next fight, moving towards Pure, again, Lake with over, well, he has a 1,000 LMS win cape. He's done tons of LMS, like you said, but that's where the Pure comes in. He will have done many fights on that Pure.
Finally
Coxie,
cleared the
he's
Ghibli
mainly
Giant
practicing
Maryland
in that
time.
arena. There's a very
Hey,
low
congrats,
chance that he's
Hansi, you
touched
got
a
this,
single
goat.
Pure game. Other than that, big barrage is coming out from Coxie, who looks like he has a slight early advantage on this fight, but again, the fight is very young.
Yeah, Lake pretty much already a full brew down and taking heavy damage. Also going to have to defend the freeze DD now as well. Coxie hasn't even touched his food yet. And Lake, 100% spec as well. That's not good for him. He wants to get that special attack timer ticking. Coxie sort of shows him the intention with the claw scratch. That's how you know. You're like, spec is on the mind of the other person. Lake flashes the claw. Surely we're going to see a claw coming out here. Or in the next couple of hits, I'm going to see Coxie lots of prey melee here. Surely Lake needs to get a claw off to get that spec ticking down. It's a double Sapphire exchange. Not specking. There it is. Coxie, lots of prey melee, and now we can start to play some other stuff. Bolts coming in from Lake. Claws off prayer. Claws returned. No, it's just a big
There's
from
so
Lake.
much running.
Lake is down.
They both missed
quite
like 3 things there.
considerably in this fight here. Needs the freeze. Doesn't get it. He's going to have to defend another DD, another staff bash coming in from Coxie. But that doesn't matter. Coxie is up pretty big right now.
This
Oh,
is
41.
looking like, apart from that 41
That's like 2 food right there.
Coxie definitely feels like he's in the driver's seat right now. Lake is absolutely not one you really want to go against when it comes down to PvP, and definitely not when it comes to PVM. But you could say the same about Coxie. He's been proving himself over and over again. A lot of people probably still just sleeping on him. But this Crusader Classic has given him a stage alongside AllStars that just shows how good he truly is at every aspect of this game. But when you talk about people good at every aspect of this game, Lake is a name that almost everybody will mention. But right now, Coxie does look like he's going toe to toe right now. He's almost got another spec one Lake might not see unless the fight really goes on there. 5 anglerfish for Lake with the 5 doses of brew. 4 anglerfish with the 9 doses of brew on Coxie. The potion management could get interesting. We are watching them, but I do think they'll probably do quite well with this. Both players quite high health. Coxie frozen though. Lake trying to get some damage out to try and even this fight up or to take a potential lead.
Yeah, Coxie with the declaw spec at the moment. Lake spec obviously recharging as well, so he probably will make it back to that 3rd declaw spec. Gets the freeze on Lake. Does Coxie going to go for a lot of whips into 5-tick weapons, trying to get 2-to-1 and exchange hits. Bit of a corner step. I don't know what to call that one from Coxie.
Bro, he stab bashed 5 times Coxie in this fight.
Lake, Coxie punished.
I don't know why he's not stepping under though.
Big bolts and getting the freeze.
Coxie's doing a lot of mistakes right now.
Straight back into it. Staff bash.
Lake is ahead now, about 50-60.
Earthquake going on in the Midwest in the US right now. Lake is not feeling the effects though. He is clinical.
Earthquake is crazy.
And gets frozen. Coxie with the recovery. 27 bolt from Coxie.
Yeah, I can't get relaxed yet, boys. I need to win one more round against Sink. Sink is very good. Last time I played him, I won, but he's very good.
He is frozen though. Gets the refreeze, and this is an incredibly close fight right now.
I mean, I believe Earthquake Ian might have actually arrived over in America at this point in this USC's qualifier. Coxie completely out of food. Lake has the 2 hard food as well.
Wow,
and
so many whip hits for
free. But not much damage.
Wow, Lake, 5 whips.
Oh, the
scratcher.
This with a bit of damage.
The scratch into scratch combo, they're both making mistakes.
And the claws are dropped by Coxie on the prey melee of Lake. I feel like no damage has come through.
They're both making mistakes right now.
That 12 freeze, but Coxie now does get the DD.
It's a very important fight
right now. So will Lake be able to get that claw spec off as the
Coxie's doing good movement?
Because anytime he does wield the claws, he is
beautiful move from Coxie. There goes max range, so he can't get claw spec.
That you really don't want to do.
Maybe he's not fully familiar with the unfreeze timer right now.
Completely out of food. He can just focus entirely on all his switches, his gear, his opponent. He doesn't need to look at his inventory. But Lake gets the 49 bolt proc, and he's trying to take Coxie out. He looks like he's going for a freeze. He gets the freeze. Can he get under? Can he do anything? He gets refrozen.
What do we want to win? I don't even know. Wow, what a move by Lake though. What a move.
To the blood barrage of Lake at the end of the battle. Both players completely out of food. Lake with 37 hit points remaining at that point, frozen next to each other. The blood barrage does come in. He secures the 2-1 against Coxie. They'll be stepping into a pure from Lake's match point on Coxie to even this and bring us potentially to the first 2-2 that we will see in this quarterfinals.
Yeah, this whole match has been incredibly close. Again, you couldn't really call it. Both players completely out of food. Coxie and Lake, very similar sort of styles of players, and it's great to see them go toe to toe in that one. The stats coming through again, extremely close. 11 deserved in it. They're basically drawing these fights. So I'm hoping it goes all the way to 5. It's going to go to the wire here. Because, yeah, Coxie doing better on the prayers, but Lake just doing better with the gear switches and getting more hits from the looks of things. But very, very evenly matched and very similar sorts of players. Great friends, Coxie and Lake, of course. And it's super interesting to see how this match is unfolding right now.
I mean, looking at this tracker again, I'm going to have to pull a Reese out. That tracker for Fight 3 between Lake and Coxie might be one of the closest trackers I think I've ever actually seen. It's like dead even. Both players did 74 hits. You know, no player lost a hit to the other one. So an absolute great fight. But that was on the standard NH. That's what they know. That's what they practice. That's why they performed so well. We're stepping to Pure now. Pure is momentum. How will it go now? You know, a couple of freezes, couple of splashes, big
Fuck, I'm tired. It's 11. I've been up since 6 a.m. Why was I up at 6 a.m.?
We've seen one huge KO today.
What's wrong with
me? We've seen a couple of the specs, but nothing really coming out. I feel like both these players are probably going to opt for playing the script, and that's going to be DDS specs, but you never know. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Lake versus Coxie. Match point for Lake in this best of 5 for Lake to move to the semifinals for the first time in his Crusader Classic.
2020
Coxie
there.
trying his best to equalize the score to also do a big staff bash from Lake.
The big slapper.
Yeah, just to reiterate, guys, if Coxie loses this fight, he is out of the third qualifier. He has to win 2 in a row. Lake only has to win 1 to get the job done, to get through to the semi-final today. Lake frozen. Coxie, can he do this? Got frozen, a 21. Lake.
It's been a long day, bro.
Pretty decent in these early exchanges. Coxie down, an extra brew sip. And looking pretty good is Lake right now, although down. He's going to have to eat some food here. Coxie doing very, very good. Look at this. The one-tick barrages. He's keeping the chaps on to 24-23 off Brett from Lake. Definitely giving him the advantage. Coxie starting to go for his brews here. Can Lake take advantage of this and get the momentum? Yes, he can. He can get the DD, and he gets the freeze on Coxie. Coxie is struggling right now. Another 23 off Brett from the vault. A DDS exchange. Coxie gets some more profit out of that one than Lake does, both off prayer. And it looks like Lake is going to go under and compose himself. Coxie, only 1 brew dose left.
I have seen so many pure fights, you know. I've been casting them. You've been competing. I have never seen so many big DDS specs in one fight. Every single spec with the DDS felt like it was over 30 or even 40 damage. A lot of the times I'm just seeing the odd 8-0, the odd 9-3, and it's just kind of boring. But this fight, I mentioned, will any opt in for the volley? You know, Coxie could drop a volley and a DDS back-to-back if he wants to with that 80%. I do think they're going to stick to the Dragon Daggers because they are absolutely working.
How much is volley spec? Is it 50?
In this fight? And
I don't even know. I've never
all
fucking
the
used
Brutos
that weapon.
have gone from both players,
Like,
and they
legit.
still have all
Let
the
me
potions.
take a
They
look.
will be powered up. For
No,
the
no,
entirety
volley is
of
not
this fight.
25, bro.
But Lake does have a small advantage on the food right now with the 8 Manta Rays, whereas Coxie only has the 4.
55,
And
yeah.
Coxie
Yeah,
is
yeah.
also frozen.
That's what I thought.
by Lake
So you
right
can't
now.
do like
Not a
DDS,
position
volley
you wanna be in.
DDS for
The
momentum,
first
for example.
small
Because you
DDS
can do
that I've
like,
actually seen Coxie's
you
gonna
can do
free
like a
all the rest of
VLS,
his
Void
food right
Waker
now, while
VLS,
Lake has free
hypothetically.
reign.
Lake frozen. Coxie is going to eat up here, most likely going to finish off that last manta ray. Coxie out of food. Last chance saloon here for Coxie. If he loses this fight, he is out of qualifier 3. He wants to go to North Carolina, but he got de-simmed at 28. Lake, it looks like he's going to take it down. Yes, he does. With a DDS, a little sad face coming in from Coxie. Lake 3-1 on Coxie there and progresses through to the semi. Coxie is out of qualifier 3.
How many more fights are there, bro?
One more chance to make it through to North Carolina tomorrow. And that qualifier is stacked with talent, so it's going to be tough. But Lake's got to be happy with that one. He went 5-0 last qualifier and qualifier 2. He's gone 3-1 today. He's performing really well, and here he is, Lake, in the semi-final.
Lake has managed to do it. Second time qualifying to the quarterfinals. Coxie's also second time qualifying to the quarterfinals. But unfortunately for Coxie, it is Lake who manages to get his debut qualification into the semifinals today to fight the winner of Donator versus Sick Nerd, which will be coming up in just a moment. Then we'll be jumping to match 5 and 6, which will obviously be Sync and Mika battling it out to find out our first qualifier today, who'll be joining the finale alongside Petter, Odablock, Reese, Solo Mission,
Alright, we're gonna very quickly fight
and Mutz as well.
a little
1
bit.
in the chat if you think Donator's gonna win. 2 in the chat if you think Sick Nerd, the General, the Deadman All-Stars 3 MVP, will take down Donator in this one. Our order of fights will be Zerka setups to begin, followed by Deadman mode, then Standard, Pure, and then ending on Max.
I'm going to pick Pure third, I'm pretty sure.
This one, because Donator definitely with the better performance today of the two. He went 3-1. Sick Nerd only.
We're going to listen to the main cast on the side.
Torvesta 2-1 to make it into this bracket. It's seed 2 versus seed 7. Donator is seed 2. Sick Nerd is seed 7. And as we can see from the poll, basically the same results right now. It's a coin flip. So I want to see this fight go all the way to 5 fights. Lake is waiting for the winner of this in the semi-final, but for either Sick Nerd or Donator, the winner of this has such an amazing chance to qualify for North Carolina. Obviously, if you make the semi-final, only one of the semi-finalists doesn't make it to the land finale. I know it's heartbreaking, but your odds, if you get through this, are immense. We're going to start off with the pure fight. Donator has chosen this because he's the higher seed. We know Donator loves the pures. Sick Nerd probably nowhere near has the experience. And it's a volley spec off rare, and it's a splash. Oh no, that's not.
I'm gonna pause actually, so I can focus on practice. Sorry, guys. I was gonna go for it there. I've never seen a purified splash that much. How is that possible? How many splashes in a row was that on a pure? We're getting the bad RNG out in this fight. Look again, by the way. What? Okay, he fucked up for no reason. Oops. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Good thing it's a fucking practice, bro. The fuck is bro doing? How does that not step under? Oh, I didn't click correct. Oh! LOL! Big damage. Double volley. Oh shit, I think I need to... I think we already need to be ready for fight. Well, let me see how the main stream is doing right now.
Will go in his favor. So, but if he can't get it done on the Deadman setup, I don't know. Maybe the momentum swings back to Sick Nerd. He is 1-0 up. Let's get into the fight. It's the Deadman set. Don't blink because this fight is over.
Oh, Sick Nerd won 1-0 then.
Who's going to get the first freeze here? Looks like Donator is frozen off the start. Low Venge for Donator. Sick Nerd in the driver's seat. Are we going to see an exchange at the start here? Yep, spec coming in from Donator. Sick Nerd returns. Low hits. Big vengeance from Sick Nerd, though. Good start for Sick Nerd.
Question is, are we going to see those Venge trinkets pop a potential KO right now? In the previous fights, we were seeing double Void Wakers going off the rip where they have no special attack.
So he's doing standard
Both of these players
first.
have 75 special attack right now. Donator with the freeze.
Do I just do pure
Sick Nerd,
immediately?
not really getting much
I will
damage
do
out of
pure
this DD,
second,
and Sick
fuck
Nerd
it.
will unfreeze momentarily. And again, anything in these fights, the gear may look tanky, but the weapons cut through it like it's not even there. These fights are potentially
he picked what I would pick. That's
than
really
the
good
pure
for
fights
me.
that Donator so comfortably fought on, but unfortunately fell short to Sick Nerd. And again, if we look on Donator's inventory right now, Solo, he has 8 doses of brew, but only 1 dose of the ranging potion. And I would say it would be a critical error to potentially mess up your potions, especially on a gear setup like this, and lose a chunk of the DPS that these things offer.
Yeah, that's a Void Waker on prayer from Sick Nerd. So great news for Donator. He still has 70% of his spec left. And like we say, these fights are over so fast. So you've got to get that spec out. They're stuck in a range mage fight here. And going to be seeing a lot of Blood Barrage. Blood Barrage, of course, with the Zoriel staff. It's not 25% healing, it's 37.5% healing. So pretty much all mage here, I would imagine. As you're frozen far apart, this is the time to get rid of your brews. Brew mage, restore up, and get rid of those difficult to use brews. Again, though, they're stuck in a range mage fight. Donator has Berg in his potions, and he's going to have to sip that brew, and he's going to be out of range. But Sick Nerd as well, with a full brew and only 1 dose of super combat. Managing these boosts is absolutely critical.
Okay, we'll do one more practice fight, and then we basically have the next round already, so... Jesus. That's just practice fight, but I think now I need to focus. Maybe one standard. Can I do it? I don't think I can do it. Fast checking. If it's 1-1, I can do it.
We see
it is 1-1. I can do one more. After this, it's us. Ugly misclick from me there. Standard set. Okay, I gotta go now. Next fight is us. Why is it always storming outside when I have tournament, by the way? Like, what's that all about? Okay. Okay. Let me see. This.
Previous two. Donator commanding proceedings right now, but actually getting chipped down by Sicknerd. It's been a good recovery from Sicknerd in that freeze. And can he get the freeze? He's going to go for it. He does. First time freeze on Donator. Can he get under? Claw off prayer. It's only a 17 though. Not a big claw there from Sicknerd, but he's got the freeze DD advantage. Already down to 2-dose range, 2-dose combat potion Sicknerd. Not the best with his offensive potions. Donator is doing that a lot better, but I think Sicknerd keeping his composure on the switches. Same time, they both go for a bolt, probably a bolt here again. No, they both go for the freeze. Sicknerd is frozen, and Donator can get under him and start to do some work on this DD.
70% spec on Donator right now as well, which means the threat of the Dragon Claws are there. Sicknerd is going to know this. The prey melee right there. Again, can Donator get some barrages, some bolts with Sicknerd fearing that claw spec that comes out at any point again? With Donator being on 80% special attack, he can hold those claws for just under another minute. As long as he sends them before he hits 90%, this is more than fine to hold that threat over Sicknerd's head to try and get him to just pray the wrong thing and then take him down with the bolts, with the barrage as well. Again, this fight is quite close, but if you had to look at the inventories and count it, I think Donator is probably in the lead, which is not good for Sicknerd. That 40 bolt, he's going in with the claws. It was on half robes, prey on the zero whip as well. Going there, Sicknerd, he's gone for the freeze, but they're both frozen apart from each other here. No noxious halberds in play, so this is a major range fight for them.
Yeah, this is where you have to chug those brews. Get rid of those brews while you can still mage back for pretty much full DPS.
Wait, if I lose
Sicknerd
this...
now starting to drink some of those brews.
Wait, I full missed the football as well, didn't I? It's probably already over.
Well, at the same time, again, Donator frozen. Sicknerd, can he get under and get the DD? Yes, he can. He now has this advantage. He can try and work Donator, getting a 2-for-1 there, getting some extra hits in on Donator. Donator does not ease up. Donator goes for the freeze back, doesn't get it. And Sicknerd's going to get an extra free hit. Once again, Sicknerd doing really well in this DD on Donator. Donator needs to get him frozen, but gets frozen again. And Sicknerd will be able to use the DD once more on Donator. Donator now down to no brews. Donator goes brews first, then hard food second, ensuring that he has those boosted potions. Sick Nerd, more likely to eat the hard food before he drinks his brews. Donator, claws on the mind. Both players with 60% spec. Who can get the freeze first? Sick Nerd frozen. And now Donator has the advantage. It's so close to call right now, Barry.
This is difficult to say. A lot of hard food, but Donator does have the permanent potions on this for the entirety of the fight. He will, of course, lose a tiny bit of time whenever he decides to eat, depending when. But Sicknid will lose some DPS using those brews, and he does have a chance to burger the potions right there. Big claw spec from Donator, considering Sicknid was praying melee on that. Sicknid's chugging the brews down. He has 1 dose of brew right now. Does he get rid of it for the 3? He loses 3 hit points on that brew, but at least it means that he will not mess these potions up. Big 30 barrage, he steps out, gets the claw back on the prayer, roughly the same damage as Donator, trading even on that. But again, if we look at the food right now, 5 hard food on Sicknid, and we have 8 hard food on Donator. Sicknid did just have the freeze advantage there, but Donator did catch it back immediately. And a hybrid fight, or tribrid fight, in close quarters.
Don't yawn, I'm at night shifts, I'm sleepy as well. Bro, I've been up
Big
the whole day.
Can lead to momentum, which
it's almost midnight. I have a
headache.
I haven't eaten
in a moment.
This is incredibly close. They need to catch his next freeze. Whoever gets his next freeze has a huge advantage.
Yeah, I would love to.
Going
I'll
into the
watch
closing stage
football tomorrow.
of this fight. Both splashing so much right now. Donator catching a free whip on Sick Nerd on the run. Donator now frozen. Can he return the freeze? Yes, he can. It's going to be a range mage fight. Big 30 from Sick Nerd on Donator. He's going to love to see that. Going to be seeing lots of blood barrages now coming out as they're on their last legs. Sick Nerd down to 2 food. Donator half health with more food. So it's actually very, very close at the moment. Both players coming up to a spec. Donator has a spec. Claw scratches on Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd is also going to have a spec in a second. Can they get that off, Brad? That's what's going to be the deciding factor here. Donator eats all the way up to full. Sick Nerd, 1 food left. Green bar. Donator is about... Oh, that's not good from Sick Nerd. Donator definitely in the command position now. Definitely going to be up at 25 as well. Donator is looking good. Sick Nerd's fighting for his life. Remember, if Sick Nerd dies here, he is out of this competition. Sick Nerd fighting for his spot in our 3rd qualifier at the moment.
He does catch the freeze onto Donator. If he can get underneath right now, some magic could be done. That's what you need. The 27 bolt, get a bit of momentum there to 0 whip, but Donator has no food in the inventory. Sicknid with 31 hit points, but only a 40 bolt or a 32 barrage brings the fight to as close to even again. Sicknid needs to take Donator out, or he's gonna be eliminated from this qualifier right now. If he gets this one, he drops down low. Can he do it? He can not do it.
All right.
Sick Nerd has fallen to Donator, who can...
It is our time. What is that? Okay, I need to see if I send this already. 36. 3401, 2 to 3401. I've done this already. Alright. Time is here, time is now. I'm not warm. I have a headache. It is midnight. I've been up how many hours? 18 hours. I'm tired. Can we get more excuses? Or are we good? I actually have a fat headache right now. Fuck me. I mean, this just non-stop 5 hours of active thinking is too much, but also practicing. Let's go. Come on, Wiggle. Give me the green light, the boss. I hate staring at the screen like this, waiting for a thing. Come on, hop hop. It's annoying because I don't play with chat on, so like it's so easy for me to miss it. Hit the ref to wake him up. Hey yo, guys, don't. Hey, I gotta stay focused. Guys, stop making jokes, man. Stop being funny. Bro! I don't know what the fuck he means, but yeah. It's taking a long time, man. We'll have a few minutes, they said. Oh my god, am I staring for a few minutes? Because when he said go, it's usually like 3 seconds, boom. But I've been staring for 5 minutes already, like, I need this to start. Hot wait for fireworks, there we go. I'm cold like a fucking cucumber. Brother, I cannot click. Pause was too long on God. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. That was crazy. And that's probably his best and mine not the best setup. So that's really good. Ah, that was close. Next one's mine. It's pure. I flipped on this one a little bit. A little bit of Uganda right there. Holy. I'm tired, guys. I'm fucking tired. But I need to win this so I can go to sleep. I didn't just turn this off, did I? Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Okay, brain. 65 eat. 87 brew. So under 85 can brew. Or under 87 can brew. 87 brew, 65 manta. Not bad. What the fuck? Okay, I played that to a little bit to the cheese threat. It worked. Okay, we got one more. Next one is Max. Yeah, I guess if I win this, we go to America. So if I now lose 3 times in a row, it is because I'm afraid of flying and I don't like America. What? Kidding, by the way. Alright, so we got Max. The Macker. Okay, brain swap. This is Mage Heavy, Holly Danger. I need to Venom before. Oh, is it DMM? Oh shit, I'm trolling. DMM. Oops. I went the wrong setup there. Okay, brain. What's important here? Well, it's important to not be shit. I'm not going in until my lunch timer is available. Giga choked at the start. Bad. Damn. I had a horrible, horrible start to that fight. Very, very bad start. Void Waker on Mage Prey. Couldn't get the footing. VLS'd a few zeros. Not a good look there. That's okay. We're still in a decent-ish spot. Here, I should be able to use my strat a bit better. Lucky for him, by the way. He played it better, but I played the noob move where I don't pray Hallies, and his Hallies didn't hit. I don't think I deserve this, but I'm just playing the cheese way, kind of. Like, I literally gave him every melee hit, and I still don't know if that's correct. It's probably not. But, yeah, I don't know, bro, GG. Okay, 3-1. I guess we need to fucking pack our bags. We're going to America again, man. I just came home. Bro, I was there, then I came home. And now we're going back. Ah, fuck. 20 hours, here we go again. Right. Well, we're going America again. I mean, if you look at tracker, it is like, I don't know, it's so hard. This one is the hardest to judge, I feel like. Yeah, it's like it's there. Like, this sort of fights happen all the time, like. But I do feel like, yeah, here I won kind of hard, and then here he died, but it was similar, so I don't think he deserves to be 3-1. He played probably better even. Oof. Oh my god, I'm tired though. You're gonna need an airplane sponsor? Bro, I really will. Dude, I don't know. We have like 2 days to figure out the whole travel and shit. I don't even know how to make it to the airport, by the way. Like, I don't got anyone that can take me to the airport. I don't even know where my flight is. Oh, this might be very stressful, bro. We'll figure it out. Let's watch the main stream, play the final, and year. Oh my god.
And we know about MIKA from AllStars. We've seen it in his clanning, in past Deadmans. He does love multi, he loves some strategy. So maybe he can get a bit of edge through that in the LAN event going into the final.
What were they talking about now?
I don't know. Congratulations. He's not done yet because he's got to fight for seeding and see who the true winner of this qualifier is against either Lake or Donator. But yeah, congratulations to the boy MIKA.
Grab a bike. Okay, let's watch it back. Now we have a little bit of time to watch our fights
Donator,
back.
holding the nerve, getting those redemptions, the big blood, then it will actually help you. Potentially lose, pray the wrong thing, and then take Sabru right now. Does he get rid of it?
Third qualifier at the moment.
We mentioned might qualify. Petter, Odeblock, Reese, Solo Mission, Laganarium, and Mutz. Today we will crown our 7th qualifier and our 7th seed, the winner of this best of 5, MIKA versus Sync.
Yep, Sync still with a claw spec. MIKA dumped both of his at the start of the fight. These players have only actually fought each other once in a previous qualifier, and the winner of that was MIKA 2-0. Will that be in the back of Sync's mind right now? Sync is in his home territory, US East Coast. MIKA from Slovenia, EU, so slightly worse ping, but not too terrible to the East Coast. MIKA looking like he's doing a really good job here, attacking Sync in the DD, and definitely has the early advantage on food.
If I could place a bet on this right now, I would have to put down 20 mil on who I think is going to win. And I'll tell you someone that today has 20 mil extra in the bank. We have our giveaway winner for the 2 KOs, Time to End You. Congratulations, sir. You are 20 million gold richer for entering the giveaway with the KO. Once again, for anyone joining, if anyone gets
I'm
KO,
guaranteed in,
any food or 1 dose of brew minimum in their inventory, 10 million GP is added to a giveaway. This will also be going on tomorrow as well, I believe. So if anyone wants to try and win some money, join in tomorrow for our final qualifiers. Right now, though, Sync and MIKA again, just jumping in the fight. 7 hard food on MIKA, but if we jump back down onto Sync here, he's got slightly more bruise. It does look like Sync might be a bit in the lead, but he is 2/3 of health, dropping down to even half health there, whereas MIKA is quite high. Solo mission, this is looking very neck and neck, and I don't know if someone's going to burger some potions.
Yeah, so Sync unpotted
I low-key
right
burgered
now,
a bit,
has that 1 dose in the inventory, and that's actually a really good situation for Sync. He can get rid of that final dose of brew and be fully potted for the rest of the fight. MIKA as well, they want to be chugging the brews here and getting rid of them when they can. Not opting to do that. MIKA is actually dipping into his brew now, taking heavy damage. He will be able to get rid of that, which is good. Both players going for the brew. Both players have not burgered their potions, I am happy to say. And Sync frozen. Can MIKA get under him and get some advantage? It's incredibly close. MIKA now has a spec that's recharged on his claws. Sync nearly with 2 specs in the bank, but currently taking heavy damage. MIKA does use the spec. Sync has to use both of them. I think MIKA, we're going to see a lot of prey melee. There's 1 down, no damage on prayer.
Yeah, he was fucking me with the. I didn't not like he didn't want a spec. Like
pretty decent at the moment with more food. But Sync, of course, does have that second claw that just recharged. Great blood barrage from Sync. Actually, incredibly close here. These two look incredibly closely matched on skill. And MIKA frozen. Can Sync get under and start to put something together here because he is down on food?
I mean, a lot of people watching this know MIKA's name. He's a prolific name in anything PvP, anything Deadman mode. And that's why a lot of people might be like, you know what? He's definitely going to be beating Sync. But Sync is obviously showing his skill set right now as he's performing brilliantly. All these 1-ticks going around, the whips, the off-price, he's doing great. MIKA does eat his final piece of food, so no KO will happen in this fight. No 10 mil for anyone. And again, we have 73 hit points on Sync.
No, he was glazing
versus
Sync.
83 on MIKA. More
Kind
Sam
of.
views on Sync. If
Because
we
I'm
are
not
gonna
winning,
see some
right?
redemptions, they might be coming in soon. A 24 bolt proc into the claw, though, for Sync. Huge 30 barrage, though. This is the final part. We do have a redemption on Sync. Does get the prep. He goes for the prey range, though. 38 bolt retaliation, 25 hit points to 12. Blood barrage comes in. They're both on 10 HP. Can they get a redemption? The bolt 0, the splash for the barrage. Just don't get the first hit. It's a 0 both ways again. Who's going to survive? Well, the redemption. It's 2 zeros, including the blood barrage. The 5, the stab bash. Is the stab bash enough to blunder the fight? It is the redemption on MIKA.
That was a crazy fight, bro.
And potentially the blood barrage KO from MIKA may have given him that extra health there just to survive that final one. We could have seen a double death. We could have seen a tick either way. But what we did see was Sync, the pressure, the staff bash in that final moment, unfortunately, falls to MIKA.
Yeah, message Sync
and
really
MIKA
quick.
steps up 1-0, which is not what Sync wants to see. He will need to bring this one back now in a pure fight. And if he doesn't, MIKA moves on immediately to match point on his favorite setup, Deadman mode.
Yeah, honestly, the end of that fight was crazy. We've seen so many close fights go down to the wire today. And MIKA's got to be happy with that. When it goes in your favor, just the little tiny things, like you said.
I mean, I had the double death against Oda, I lost. I had the double death against Solo, I lost. Like I didn't both of those, so it's about time I get a little bit of luck sometimes, I think.
And he goes in with the advantage. And don't forget, guys, if they win this match, overall, they are going to America. They're going to North Carolina, and they'll be there for the LAN finale. They're parting up right now. We're bringing you the second fight in this match, Sync versus MIKA on the pure setups. Now, I'm not sure who's choosing. I think MIKA's chosen the pure here second, which is interesting. I thought he would choose Deadman, but he's gone for the pure instead by the looks of things. And Sync actually getting off to the better of starts here. DDS on press, 6-6, not the best, gets frozen off, but some early damage. MIKA already down a brew.
What do we think, though? Sync pulled out the largest volatile spec we've ever seen. Do you reckon in the semi-finals he's going to go for the same move? Or do you think that he basically looked at his opponents as potentially being slightly weaker than MIKA, where he actually might have been able to do good? Because right now, MIKA's blood barrages are crazy. He's basically re-healed himself, potentially a couple doses of brew extra minimum at the expense of Sync's food. The volatile, it's only a 31. It was with Pit as well. If that was higher, potentially could have been a kill. He did go for it again, which answers my question. But right now, MIKA's blood barrage is the only thing I'm hearing. And if Sync does lose this, I don't think he's going to be going to sleep tonight, because all he's going to hear is the sound of a blood barrage, because MIKA will not slow down on these barrages.
Yeah, one thing to mention about MIKA is he loves going for the autocast. So in this setup, we have the Volatile Nightmare Staff, and you can actually go into that and select autocast on Blood Barrage and just fakey into the chaps and just barrage on repeat. MIKA here getting a few free hits on Sync. Definitely looking pretty even, I would say, right now. Both frozen off. Sync is half hit points, though, so probably advantage MIKA at the moment.
That was pretty decently up here. I just
eventually, though, which means that he won't have his combat part. Sync currently getting blood barraged by MIKA. That's what I'm talking about. That autocast coming in. We've just seen 5 blood barrages in a row from MIKA, and he goes for the DDS. That's a chance on Sync, I think. Off prayer, and it looks like MIKA has all the momentum right now. And MIKA going for that freeze. Sync frozen. It's a 0 freeze. He's going to get under him now, and he's going to be putting this to work. The crossbow, not going to see too much melee. MIKA's not going to complain about getting frozen off like this. He does not have a combat potion. I think this is all blood barrages here right now. MIKA's done about 4 in a row, really going for that extra hit points. Sync completely out of food.
That was unlucky DDS for him.
MIKA just needs to catch this freeze and keep him still, but he can't get it. Sync does get the freeze, but MIKA has a ton of food left. And I'm curious to see the food, like the healing from this afterwards, because MIKA has been blood barraging so much. And the DDS off prayer to level, to get the KO there. It's 2-0 MIKA now. 2-0 to MIKA.
2-0 MIKA to earn his spot in this grand final today. Other than that, I don't think I could even count the blood barrages. I don't know if you want to pull up a tracker, see if you can find out how many blood barrages were cast. There was a point when it was just boom, 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 back to back to back, but every single one was hitting, and Sync was just chugging down his food. Even if he played mage, it was still hitting the actual damage there. But MIKA, again, second time getting into the quarterfinals back to back, getting past the Swiss stage. He didn't manage on the UK Worlds. He did manage on the US Worlds. Unfortunately, fell in the quarterfinals. Today has managed to personal best into the semifinals and is 1 win away from securing his spot in the final in seed number 7 behind.
Yeah, we watch this and then we go back into live.
Will be Deadman mode gear, which we know MIKA is very comfortable.
It's funny, I lose on this so hard. MIKA, but I'm sorry for the spoiler, but like I got completely Uganda fisted. Like I don't know,
going back
everything went wrong.
Of old in 2018, 2019, locked in a couple of 3rd places when it was open invite to the entire game. So MIKA, when you think of Deadman pedigree, MIKA has had some really deep runs in Deadman in the past, and you see that in the comparison of the scores. MIKA's 6-3 in Deadman. Sync is 1-4. So that's
I'm 7-3 on Beers. What the fuck? How am I 6-3 on Zerk? Where have I been losing?
One thing
Max and H is my worst. Literally my worst. Because everybody practices Max and H so much, and I'm just dog shit. My strat does not work on Max and H.
At getting through to the LAN event in North Carolina. But if MIKA wins this fight, he will be through to America. It's Deadman It's MIKA's bread and butter. Can he bring
I
it
got
home
caster cursed.
and secure a victory here? First
That's what
up,
happened.
VLS Opera on Venge. A 0 VLS coming in from MIKA. That's unfortunate for him. Venge low from MIKA, and Sync actually in the DD to start things off with the momentum.
Beautiful Voidwaker. Sync decides to go for
He
that
hit
Voidwaker
so many
instead
numbers on me
of
there.
the Vestas Longsword.
Like on
Again,
the very
50%
start,
spec
it was
on the
crazy.
Voidwaker, guaranteed hit. Vestas
Too much
Longsword,
glazing made you lose.
25%,
That's what I'm
not
saying, bro.
guaranteed hit, but ignores
They need
the
to
bulk
say
of
that I'm
armor
dog
that
shit,
the
that I'm the
player
worst
is
of
wearing.
the
And again,
of the
with these tanky setups
competitors.
to remove that,
And then we can
be
win.
good. 39 VLS, that might have been on prayer as well. That's a huge one. The Voidwaker off prayer, that's very bad to see if you do opt in for that, because that's 2 VLSs just gone in that moment, and your opponent also knows that. Gives them that.
Yeah, that me Voidwakering there and hitting 0 VLS is
in the fight right now.
it's
This
already
is a
like so
must-win
bad for me.
Sync right now. If MIKA does take this victory, he will manage to be our 7th seed qualifier.
He kept
49
hitting
javelin,
fucking
though, to
50s
the
as
face
well.
For MIKA, he opts in for the blood blitz. He has a full freeze on Sync, so he knows Sync can't close this gap right now. Big damage taken, but again, if Sync loses, MIKA will be our next competitor in the final, joining today as 7th seed.
Dude, he was hitting
this
so many
fight is
jabs
so
on me.
fast paced right now. As you can see, MIKA taking heavy damage. He's got a 3-dose range potion, which means he just hasn't had the chance to be able to pot his stats back up. Sync looking really decent at the moment. Both players low spec. Sync has 30, MIKA has 37 VLS each. MIKA 0 on prayer.
I hit every VLS was 0 and Voidwaker was on prayer 20. So I just auto lost on
MIKA right now.
on fucking
Venge.
yeah.
Pretty unfortunate for Sync there.
I just auto lost on
I think
specs
he's got
basically.
the advantage coming in here. MIKA's half hit points. Sync has a spec on him. Sync has loads of anglerfish on him. Don't forget, Sync has to win this fight or he's out of the match. Can MIKA pull this one back? He's only got 1 anglerfish at the moment. Sync with 6 and a spec on MIKA. So Sync looking very, very good. MIKA, of course, going for those blood barrages. A huge vengeance. Gets hits of 40 off recoiling the 30, and MIKA's completely out of food now. 62 hit points. That's a chance. 13 off rare. Sync, can he get it frozen? Yes, he can. They're next to each other. That's not good for MIKA because Sync is about to have another VLS spec. 46 hit points to work with for MIKA. Chipping down. 32 now. Avenge, that is low. 18 hit points now for MIKA. It's not looking good. Sync will have another bench soon. There it is. 62. It was going to be a tall order for MIKA to bring that back. Sync had a very good middle
I didn't play
phase
that
of
fight well
but
at all.
Sync had to win, and he got it done under pressure on Deadman Gear versus MIKA. Maybe a little bit of surprise, but it's not 2-1.
I mean, I think, again, Sync has been performing so well today, and you can't really say any of these fights have been commanding stomps in MIKA's favor. You know, Sync's putting up a great fight every single time. It's just, again, it stepped in his favor. And right now, I am there like, will this next fight be in Sync's name? Will we go 2-2? Will we go for the tiebreaker right now? Especially the poll in the chat. I think it did skew towards MIKA's favor. But again, there are a lot of people that understand Sync's skill set, what he can bring to the table, and that he can stand in that arena with MIKA right now. These people are battling it out for a place in the final, a guaranteed qualification to America, to rally to North Carolina for the final. And right now, MIKA is still on match point, stepping in with the max gear setups, and Sync claws back with 1, and he needs to get this now. Another must win for Sync here. And if he wins this, another must win back to back. Max NH setups.
Yeah, MIKA, I know him. He'll be like, just one more fight, man. It just needs one more fight to make it to the barbecue. It's 2-1 to MIKA right now. Both frozen.
What is bro saying, man?
Distance. I think they need to put those direct
Fucking
crossbow
love
on
solo
long
mission,
range
bro.
to hit each other here. If they even can, not, I think they probably can, but no one's gonna want to do that. They're gonna have a lot of blood barrage off. MIKA potentially can choke some brews. He's down hit points, but opting just to send the ZCB and get back into close quarters. If Sync gets the freeze, goes for a long downtown Halle, both unfrozen, running around right now, both 100% spec still. Of course, you don't really want to spec with a Voidwaker while people are unfrozen because they tend to pray mage more. I'm going to see a Voidwaker potentially coming out here in the DD, most likely. There we go. Sync 18 on prayer. gets that special
I was
time
fucking
ticking.
down here, no?
MIKA
Kind of badly. Look
possibly
at the
gonna think
inv.
about Void
How did I
Waker
win
when he's
this?
unfrozen here because he's aware 100% spec is not where you want to be. There we go. There's the Void Waker. 36 on
I didn't have a
prayer
shield
from
on for
MIKA.
that though. It's kind of bad.
Good response there, but look at Mika's potions. He's one dose super combat left, but he does get his Void Wakers off, which is good for him. Ideally, he wants to try and force a range mage exchange, run away and get this freeze if he can. No, he doesn't go for the freeze. He goes for the bolt instead, and Sync is now in command of this.
I was getting
EV.
hit
Mika getting
so
pumped,
hard.
and a big Halley chance there from Sync.
That is not what Mika wants to see right now, but this is everything that Sync's. He's burgered the potion. Mika drank the super combat with 2
I didn't burger it.
Oh,
I did it
no,
intentionally
Sync does
because I
not
knew
know that,
it's
but right
fucked
now,
and
a
I
lot of
just
this fight
wanted to go
is
for
going
range
his
and
way.
mage
Couple of
only.
hits he's
So
received
you'll
through
see I will
Brewing,
not
Tally
melee
got
after
33
brewing
Brewing
the
Bread,
next
that
time.
bolt
I did
as
fuck
well.
it a
One
little
thing that
bit,
Sync does
but it's
not
because I
know
took so
is that
much
he
damage.
is boosted with his potions for the entirety of the rest of this fight, and Mika, unfortunately, is borderline going to be fighting with flat 99s, which might give more Sync the odds, the big 58 Noxious Halberd.
But yeah, I fucked it a
onto
bit,
Mika
not gonna
right
lie.
now. This is must win for Sync. I'm going to have to say it, Solar Mission. Will Mika be reverse swept twice in a row after the Swiss
Vote
finale?
is tough,
Because
bro.
that
Like,
would be
what is this?
so brutal if so. But if it happens, Mika still has a chance to get that qualifier through the losers bracket. And again, we cannot write him off right now because he is winning this fight. Sync, only the 2 food in the inventory, whereas Mika does have the 3 anglers, the full brew right now. If Mika wins this, he goes through and qualifies for the grand final, and Sync will have to come back tomorrow to try again to qualify.
Yeah, Mika definitely up food right now, but that's getting chipped down. Sync drops one of his Void Wakers, still has a second Void Waker to come momentarily. He's on 40% spec right now. Mika frozen. Mika gets the freeze on Sync, and it looks like Mika can potentially hold on. Smart from Mika to not be going into close quarters here because he does not have that super combat potion. He's got that range dose that I want to see him drink here. Yes, there we go. And Mika now looking in command of this fight. Sync up to 77 hit points. Mika faking the Void Wake here. It's going to be another range hit. Yep. We're not falling for that one, buddy. Mika now falling. Same take.
He fell for it though. He was playing mage. I got 3 bolts.
Because he needs
Why is
to.
he saying they're not falling for it, but he was hella falling for it?
It's
What the
actually gonna be
fuck?
really close. All it takes is one huge Halley, one huge bolt right now.
Did I not Void
But
Waker
Sync's
spec
getting
him like
chipped
at all,
down.
or I should it
Faking
now,
the Void
no?
Waker, but he doesn't have any spec. Mika getting the healing bolts back, a 44 Halley. Oh my, and a huge Void Waker on prayer for Mika on Sync. Sync, he has to win this. If Sync loses this fight, he is out of qualifier.
I was giving him melee hits here and just clicking bolts. Like, this you basically leave it on the game.
Going
Yeah.
down to the wire right now, and he gets him. Mika bolts down Sync, and Sync is out of this semi-final. Wow.
Ladies.
Okay. I thought Sync was coming back there, but
Ladies.
that was a good hold from Mika.
That was very, very. So Sync had the DD to jump in.
No way,
and
Bodhi
Mika
was like,
41 health, and I was just
ladies.
thinking to myself, just knocks out.
Wait, is that final
Go for
already?
it.
Like,
Just
what?
see what it
Fuck, I
actually
missed
does,
it.
and unfortunately, I think he got barrage KO'd there or bolted to death and didn't quite get it. Other than that, ladies and gentlemen, for all those that voted for Mika in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, he is our first confirmed qualifier of today. The Crusader Classic 2026 third qualifier, US East, is Mika securing himself not 7th seed. There is a grand final later to potentially find out who gets the 7th and the 8th seed, respectively. However,
shit.
who is going
Do
to
I
be
need to
fighting
go
Mika,
already?
we will have to find out soon with the winner
Oh,
of Lake
shit, we're already
versus
happening.
Donator.
Fuck.
Commiserations to Sync, but he is not eliminated yet.
Wait,
We
did
do
Lake
have
like
a losers
3-0 it or
bracket that
something?
will come up as our penultimate.
All right, and the final is me versus Lake. Dude, I love Lake, man. I am completely chill. I don't care who is this. We're currently picking the order. Lake picks standard. I'll pick pure. Let's see. He picks Yeah, obviously I'll try to bring it home, but like I'm just saying, we made it. We got through. We didn't get put into Oda. So we'll do this, DMM, and then it's gonna be Zerk. So it's gonna be standard pure max, DMM into Zerk. That's gonna be the way we're gonna play. So I did not warm up at all. I was watching the fucking stream like a donkey. So there's that. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this is gonna be chill because I don't need to like overthink anything. Oh, we're second fight. Oh my god, dude, we're not even. What the fuck? We're not even going yet. Okay, let's see. See if Mats wants to do a few warm-ups. The movie Staxus is crazy. So yeah, it's not us yet. I think we gotta wait still.
It's real. He did get KO'd twice. And if Sync just manages to get a couple KOs, it just automatically skews the odds in his favor, in my opinion. So I'm going to lock Sync in here. Which I want to say Donator. Big fan of Mr. Donator. Sync is going to be the person, I have to say, probably has the odds here. But I also think this is going to be a very, very good matchup. And I'm very excited to see who does manage to lock in this number 3 spot.
Yeah, I think this potentially
was that one pick of Osmongold? I think I had it on YouTube. Yeah, it just
Sync and
popped
Donator
up.
Going at it.
Obviously, or when I clicked Twitch or kick something, I clicked. I don't know what it does.
Loves the pure, loves the dead man. Sync probably more well versed when it comes to the other setups. Let's have a look at this. 7-0.
Wow, 7-0 Donator on max. That's crazy.
Donator. That's the one with the Noxious Halley, which is a crazy good record. Well, let's be fair. Looking at some of these stats, Sync they've got pretty even. Donator's looking good on pure, max NH.
Fuck, I'm getting tired of the
dead man, whereas Sync looks best in pure standard. Pure and standard. So,
I mean, I'm going to be
them too hot in Zerka.
I think Donator was undefeated on max NH as well versus Lake as well. So Donator in that max NH, that Noxious Halberd, he must just be doing so well with it, and we can confirm that the third fight today, which is guaranteed, will actually be in that max setup. So if Donator does go 2-0 to Sync, if he holds that undefeated streak, then he will actually be able to do it. And ladies and gentlemen, we have an individual in our chat who is now 30 million GP richer. Unless he wants to donate it to Solo Mission, that individual is infamous with a 1 for the eye. Congratulations, my friend. 30 million big ones coming your way.
I mean, I think that sounds like a good idea. I think that the whole chat should be donating to me. Just a poor, humble guy. But we want to see some more carers. We want to milk Crusader dry. We want no money left in the bank. We want to see 5 carers and 50 more mil given out in this third place match. Arguably, this is the most important match of the day. It's so savage that one of these guys will only just miss out here, but we're going to kick things off in the standard gear. Donator is not undefeated in this gear. It's in the max setup. Both these guys will be very familiar.
Ooh, the spec insta
off prayer Donator on Sync, and it hits a 0. That's not what you want to see at the start of your Donator fan.
That is absolutely true. Claws at any point, again, he has managed to dump them to get the spec recharging, but to trade it for 0 damage as well is just very unfortunate, because again, Sync does have 2 specs, and if he launches one and gets an actual damage that increase, unfortunate for Donator, puts him slightly behind. But again, the fight is young. It's very it's not going to be the end of the world or anything. It's just a very small inconvenience at the beginning. Sync does get the trade back for the 29 there, which means he's slightly in the lead, but both specs have been fired from each individual. Donator is frozen, gets the refreeze onto Sync though with the big barrage, casts on the prey range there, gets the 14 blood barrage as well. Another one on the prey range there. Unfortunately, nothing for Donator here. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is the losers bracket best of 5 to confirm the 3rd place and final qualifier of the 3rd qualifiers of Crusader Classic 2026 US East. We have Sync versus Donator, both on their own ping, fighting this out. And again, Solo Mission, 3 full brews on Donator right now.
Yeah, advantage Donator at the moment. Both players still have a spec. So Sync is going to hope that he can hit that off prayer and try and get back into this fight, because Donator is doing a really good job at the moment. Same take, both barraging. And Sync does actually get the DD advantage. A lot of players opt to save their claws for when they're out in the open. You know, when both players are trying to catch a freeze, more likely to pray mage, try and get the claw off prayer rather than the predictable claw in the DD. Sync now the one frozen, having to defend his position here. Donator going for some freezes with the Verax skill on. It looks troll. It looks like you've misclicked, but you do have the range defense on the Verax skirt, and you don't have any negative mage offense bonus. So it's a genuine NH stake strategy. As we see, Donator uses that slightly too soon, and Sync still had his freeze cooldown on, so Donator doesn't get the freeze. Donator has all zeros off prayer. The claw from Sync, not good from him. But Sync here actually struggling to do much to Donator. And caught in a freeze with Burgood super combat part. It's not looking good for Sync. It is looking good.
Appreciate you, Zoo, by the way. Really appreciate you.
I was watching that Burgood potion the moment he drank it. I was like, how long will it take him to bring up the same Burgood potion? He did it right at the end. Beautifully done. But right now, this is a clinical performance from Donator. And again, not quite what Sync truly wants at the beginning here. Again, going down 1-0, not the end of the world, but you are on that threshold of giving them the match point victory. Now, again, Sync hasn't actually been eliminated here. We've seen Donator KO'd twice in the last 10 minutes alone. So Sync with 50% spec.
Yo, Zoo, appreciate the gifted sub, by the way. My God.
Thank you. Claw spec does come out from Donator. It's on the prayer. It's big. It's a bolt off prayer as well. Does any momentum? It's a 0. Coming in there from Sync. But again, if you look at Donator's inventory, it is absolutely stacked with hard food. 9 anglerfish, 10 anglerfish even, a full brew. 4 anglers over on Sync, and he's drank all his brew now. The super combat potion is gone. And I think, again, if his window for victory here is a Dragon Claw special with no super combat potion, it's going to be pretty difficult to do. And there it is. He launches the zeros. Donator in control of this fight since the beginning.
Yeah, Donator has potentially burgered his potions, but I think he's up too much food to care right now. Look at how many anglerfish. I can't even count that high. He's got so much in the inventory, and he's just whipping, getting free hits here.
Damn, Donator, relax. Leave some for the rest of us.
Catch a freeze. Only one
Bro whipped
anglerfish
him
left
7 times in a row.
Can he get it? This freeze is going to be critical if he's got any hope of even getting
I'm not, Hansi. I need to. I want to, bro. I want to.
And
don't spoil it for me. I'm going after the stream immediately.
He has no super combat potion, so we can't really use the 2-to-1 that well. It's going to be a lot of bolts. It's going to be a lot of mage. That whip is essentially 80 stats whip. That's what happens when you don't do your potions correctly.
Yeah, I did destroy Donator yesterday, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Getting hit down by Donator. Surely it's a Donator win here. Surely he finishes the job.
Yeah, don't give me the score. I'm literally after this. I'm going to sofa after the stream, and I'm watching in the back. I have I don't know if everybody's TV does this, but my TV does it. So like it auto highlights the good moments. Maybe I just have a good TV. Maybe it's standard. But I can literally go back and the TV I can just click next. It just shows me like all the plays. So I'll just do that. It's basically auto highlights. I'm pretty sure it's AI. I don't fucking know though.
1-0. So Donator is in line. He's set
Rich man's TV.
Really nice.
I do have a nice TV. I'm not gonna lie. I splurged a little bit on that one.
Here as he does fall behind to the 1 point, but it's still far from over right now. Donator with an absolutely fantastic performance on that standard NH, allowing himself to step into the dead man mode gear setup versus Sync.
Is this a little bit quiet?
Again, Donator is a little bit
quiet. Oh, I'm sorry if I just jump scared everyone.
NH. So right now, Sync is in an absolute must win right now, or he's gonna have to take that undefeated streak from Donator and bring a 1 onto that 0 where his undefeated streak actually stands right now. Sync is currently potentially going to be getting eliminated today in 4th place, but we still have many fights to go right now. But Donator securing the first win and potentially about to get his spot in the grand final.
Here we go. Let's jump into the Deadman match. I can confirm that Donator did actually get the RNG of the gods in that first fight and did an extra 240 deserved or something like that. So he's not going to complain about that, but maybe Sync is thinking, hey, you know, what can you do? Sometimes it goes against you, and I can turn it around in this dead man fight. They need to get a spec off here early.
I'm gonna go
Up with the
toilet
javelins
real quick.
instead of VLS a 0.
Last toilet of the
That
stream.
RNG coming back for Donator. And a low vengeance as well. Sync's going to be very, very happy. Good barrages. And the 58 VLS off prayer. Sync is taking control of this dead man fight. Donator gets back on his feet, but Sync absolutely with the advantage. And Void Waker off prayer. Sync is going nuclear here in the third place fight. He needs to do something. He's 1-0 down in this match, and he needs to catch this freeze here on Donator.
He knows that this next match is one he struggled with Donator, so if he can take down this Deadman mode right now, it makes it so much easier to look beyond this one. And that doesn't even mean that he can actually take a win on the board in Donator in the max gear setup. But this right now is the Deadman mode setup. And again, that vengeance from before with the VLS, if the barrage hit higher, could have been something. But again, that is not what happened right now. Again, look at Sync. There's one dose of potion there, Mr. Solar Mission. Is he going to burger the potions? Keep your eyes on him. Donator, I'd be very surprised if he burgered his potions right now. So we know he's going to be juiced up and charged this entire time. 95% special attack on Donator as well. He might be trying to go for something here, even though Sync is very, very high on health. But he really wants to get a special attack out the way before that regenerates to the 100, because that could be the loss of a full VLS spec. He does go for the Void Waker. It's on the Prey Mage. Sync actually casts that barrage with no eat there, and that could have gone bad. Unfortunately, Solar Mission, the potions have been burgered for Sync, which is not good news.
Yeah, it's not good news, but I think he is potted right now, and it might not matter if he can get this over the line with a decent amount of hit points over Donator, which he is at the moment, up big. VLS spec off prayer. He's also venged as well. 30 javelin, 19 vengeance coming in. This is great news for Sync. Donator just eat up all the way to full. Get all these free ticks right now. He's got 2 anglerfish to work with and a dream. Goes for the Void Waker whack. Goes for VLS whack. Is not doing anything to Sync. Sync gets the freeze. A 44 jab from Donator, though. A 66 Void Waker? What? I didn't even know it could hit that high in this gear. Donator is coming back strong right now. And remember, Sync has burgered his potions, but the Venge might be too much for Donator here. He's on his last legs. He's got a Venge, and he is down. Sync manages to pull it back around, and it's 1-1. Wow. This is crazy for the third place match.
Sync has managed to do it to prevent the step up for Donator to go to the match point right now. It is 1-1, meaning if Donator can maintain his undefeated streak on the max gear, that means that Sync will actually have to get the reverse sweep at that point, because Donator will step up to 2-1 and match point, and therefore Sync will have to beat Donator on Zerka and Pure back-to-back to secure that third place at this point right now. It is a 1-1. Now, we're having some slight issues, technical difficulties, I'm going to fire determine behind the scenes, so it'll be about 2 minutes until we get our next fight in this penultimate round to work out our third place
What should I eat today?
who will be joining behind Lake and Mika, who still need to battle out their 7th and 8th seed, behind Peta, our number 1 seed, Odeblock, our number 2 seed, Reese, number 3, Solar Mission, number 4, Laganera, number 5, Much, number 6, 7 and 8 will be Lake and Mika, respectively, and number 9 is going to be the winner of Donator versus, who's he fighting? Sync. I forgot his name.
I can inform you, on that last fight, they were 1 expected damage difference. So on the science, they went basically exactly even there. So, you know, these matches are going really, really close at the moment, which you love to see. And, you know, I'm biased. I want to see it go. I want to see all 5 fights. I want to see it come down to sudden death in that last fight. I want to see us get to the Zerk and just, you know, see the earthquakes going on, trying to make it to the North Carolina LAN finale. And speaking of, there's really not that long to wait, guys, because if you didn't know, that's next weekend, by the way. And we will also have people streaming in practice sessions. We'll have Saturday and Sunday next weekend, so tune in for the live finale in North Carolina.
Yeah,
Lots
dude, I need
of
to
your
get like
favorite
a
creators
stream
will
key
be
and
there
shit like
in
that.
person,
So, like, I need to prep
chilling,
everything.
having some fun, and of course, serious competition. It's a different beast, isn't it? Like playing on your own setup at home. You've just played in AllStars. Playing on your own setup at home is different to playing like in person at a completely different location in a different country.
I mean, you unfortunately, I don't know if you got to experience playing on that Deadman stage, especially not in front of the crowd, because obviously you weren't actually competing, but it was a very, very cool experience to do that. But I was saying, like, again, if I'm on my home setup, I'm a lot more comfortable, definitely. But I'd say when I was on that Deadman stage, I was 85% as close to my best, realistically. So it wasn't really too much. I was worried I was going to be like 40% and just be all over the place. But again, when it goes to the LAN, people have 3 or so days minimum to actually practice before these finales to allow themselves to get themselves as close as possible to setups that feel 100%, if not potentially even better, depending on the peripherals. Technical difficulties over, ladies and gentlemen. We are jumping in. Is it 1-1? It is 1-1 between Sync and Donator in this losers bracket to lock in the 3rd spot and another guaranteed spot in the grand final in America. Now, before this fight begins, know that Donator is undefeated against Sync in this gear setup. Can Sync change that in this critical moment?
Not just saying, Donator's undefeated against everyone. He's gone 7-0 against the whole cast. So anytime he's fought in this max setup, I think Donator's won every single match he's had. But at the moment, he is half hit points. And the thing is, in this setup, you have a Nox Halley, which can hit 60s. You got the Void Waker spec as well. So lots of Prey Mage from people. It's a big chance to see a KO.
Player
We've seen
not found.
so many KOs today. I want to say we've seen nearly 20 KOs overall. Dumping a spec there, Donator on the prayer, getting a Halley 32 off it. We're going to see a spec coming in from Sync soon. Surely he's 100%. He needs the timer to tick and recharge that spec, but he could get frozen away from Donator here.
Oh,
he's got the freeze. Will he go in for the DD? Surely the Void Wake is coming. No, he doesn't get it, but he gets a Halley, a 47. That was a chance. That definitely was a chance. That one on 52 on Donator. And Donator, you know,
apparently my stats are very similar to Lake.
Risk here to Sync. It's 1-1 overall in this match. Donator really needs this win.
I mean, big Void Waker coming in from Sync there beautifully again. Donator doesn't seem to be as strong on this setup as he has been in the past. Of course, it's far from over right now.
Oh no, I'll get 6
Nox
hour log.
Halberd has been doing a lot. I don't think Donator's even fired in a Nox Halberd, sitting on 47 right now, taking the bolt on the prey. He could potentially get KO'd with a bolt, but it would be right on the very edge of the RNG. But the Nox Halberd from before,
we both got a reload.
Donator was actually 1 hit point shy. I think the max hit in this setup with the Nox is 60. Donator was 61 at that point, so had the max come in, I do not think he would have died, but it would have been pretty close right now. Both players going for that freeze, though. It looks like Sync does get caught, though, and Donator does get the DD. But again, no bruise over on Donator. Only the 4 hard food potions in the inventory. Sync with the 8 hard food, 120 hit points, and a brew. Slightly burgered combat potion. Donator dumping 120 plus damage in the last 3 hits right there on Sync. Immediately turning this around. And again, once Sync drinks that potion, he will have no bonuses. Donator with the thing that's not fast from Sync. He's going to get that. That's 10 mil we just lost because that could have been a big kill. But Donator turns this fight around, loses the freeze to Sync. But Sync has done a great job, or a lot of luck, to not fall over in that moment.
I hate what they said us for these accounts, like it's so annoying.
On the food, Sync has the freeze advantage, but not anymore. He does have a spec. Off prayer is 28. That's unfortunate for Sync, but this is going to go absolutely down to the very last shreds of their hit points. They're both out of food right now. It's 93 versus 78 hit points. Bolting back with that ZCB. A good blood barrage there from Donator on Sync, but he has been caught. He's been frozen. Sync will have the advantage going into this DD. Can he make the most of it? 33 hit points on Donator to work with. 20 hit points now for Donator. Sync looking like he is taking command of this fight. Stuff Bash, there's an earthquake going on the East Coast of the US. Come on, Sync. Can he get him down? It's a great redemption from Donator. Very, very good from him. Keeping his cool. He's on 28 hit points now. He does have a spec. He goes for the block. He's going to get the spec off. There we go. Was that off prayer? I'm not too sure. These guys.
Hit, Sync, just hit.
Can they get the KO with the
You can do it.
Or will they go for the ball? It's off prayer. Every hit is a chance right now.
Donator is trying to maintain his
God.
undefeated streak. He fired the Void Waker on Sink. They're both going for freezes. The bolts every time. The Void Waker with the bolt from the 40. Execution. And I have to ask it straight away while it's on my mind. Had that bolt, sorry, if had that Void Waker actually KO'd Donator,
That is so
would it have
unlucky.
been a
You guys
double death
don't
to the kick, or
understand.
would it have been a
That is
kick
so
in
unlucky
either
for
way?
Sink.
But other than that,
Oh
the
my
headshot bolt
God. Is
on
that
the
it,
Void
or
Waker,
is it
Donator
2-1?
stepping to 2-1. Match point on the pure and maintaining his completely undefeated streak in the Max NH. Potentially, in my opinion, Sink might have been the closest to taking him out because that was as close to a double death as you could get.
Yeah, Donator's got 8-0 now in that setup, so anytime he rolls up in that, he just wins, dude. Oh my god, I mean, it was very, very close. Like, you got Void Waker on 50-something off prayer.
Nah,
But,
he's gonna I want Sink to win. He did so well against me to the point where I don't even think I deserve to win. I want him to win.
Flicking that prayer on and getting that extra 28 heal or whatever it is. He's done really, really well when it comes down to the last bits of hit points. And now we're going to see the pure. Well, yeah, look at that 8-0. That looks so beautiful. We're going to see the pure now. 6-4 for Sink, 6-5 for Donator. So
bro, me and Lake, we have literally so same
stats. More
stats.
time on a pure than Sink. He's more of a traditional PKer. And here we go. Donator versus Sink.
I don't even know. I'm like genuinely positive win rate on everything but Max and H.
If Sink loses, he is out of this qualifier. Sink needs to win twice in a row. Donator only needs one win. Both frozen apart at the start of this fight. Will we see another KO in the pure bracket? We've seen lots of volley specs, DDS specs flying in. I want to see a KO.
I mean, it's Donator, the one that's getting KO'd. But if Donator is the one to get KO'd today, that is the 2-2 tiebreaker for Sink, which will take us up to the Zerka build here. However, that only occurs if Sink can take the victory here. We don't know how he's performing right now
I don't even know.
Fights, knowing that Donator is only one
Something
away
is wrong.
on the pure builds as well, where the damage is so crazy. It only takes one splash barrage at the wrong time and your opponent to catch a freeze, get a lot of momentum, and you can see your hopes and dreams dwindling as you know you're locking in 4th place and you're coming back tomorrow to compete again to try and secure your spot in the final.
Yeah, early exchanges. These guys are pretty far apart here. I wonder if they're tempted to drop the volley spec. The only thing is when you range or maging, it's very likely to pop on a mage prayer. It's more powerful when you're using that in the DD if they do want to go
so Mika loses, all that has to do is to beat him again.
85%.
I'm already through, bro. I'm not overthinking this at all right now.
On prayers is 6-12. It's a good job he played. That is a volley off prayer 10. Sink did manage to eat up. Combo eating and making good use.
Can somebody tell me what is volley
max?
Like, I legit do not know.
Spec, and Sink has 95% spec.
Like, I don't know what that can hit.
Dude, reasonably even. Sink's down, but he does have those specs. Off prayer on Donator is a 0-16. Returns it's a 1 bolt and he gets frozen. Donator, it's
65. It can hit big.
65. What? Oh my god. That even things up, and the food is looking extremely balanced right now.
I'm going to be honest, Sink is the master of that volatile stuff. I feel every single time he's decided to click that spec bar and trade off that 55, it has always managed to actually be a good decision for him. Again, we do not know what the DDS could have done except for that spec there, which didn't do too much. Big snap bash coming in from Donator there, and therefore Sink gets the freeze food situation. This is a must.
Come on, Sink. I'm cheering for Sink, bro.
The food is bang on even. Both players unfrozen.
I feel like he deserves it. But I guess Donator does as well. It's like really hard.
Advantage here that could be enough, and Donator has managed to get the freeze onto Sink.
Yep, Donator with a freeze on Sink.
Good catch.
Even
30
spec,
catches is really good.
Through, but now Donator is slightly up, although half hit points, he's going to have to chug some of those Manta Rays down.
34 is crazy, blood.
He's sitting so low right now. Donator's getting blood barrage. Sink is just farming him. A 22 bolt as well. Sink really good.
Big.
Oh my god.
Sink
is hitting numbers, bro.
A 23 off prayer again. Sink
Oh my god, Sink is cooking.
Oh my. This is going to go to a 5th fight. Donator can't do anything. Sync is all over him.
Good job,
Another
Goat.
huge hit with the barrage.
That was beautiful.
And Sync has
Beautiful. He's just
closed
hit a
the
30,
book
40,
on this
30, 30,
fight
30 win.
in about 7 hits. He's just done about 2. Oh, that was crazy. Sync just coming through with the damage at the end, though.
It reminds me of your fight with Much, but when that damage came in, that's what happens when you're on the pure build. The momentum, if you don't have those brews to double it, it's literally hard food, hard food, hard food. Even if you get the prayer right, it might just be a 20, and boom, that's another hard food gone. And Sync just demonstrated right there, textbook perfect, what can happen on pure if you end up getting.
You guys want to know something funny that's triggering me? Look how we have potions organized nicely, and then Zerg just has potions like in the most scuffed formation. My OCD, bro. Like, why is that like that?
Donator couldn't do anything except eat his food and try his best to get his prayers right. But even a prayer right on one defense can still be punished, even with the stats lower. But that, ladies and gentlemen, will bring us to the tie-breaker match to decide who this is going to be in the Zerka setup. Solar Mission or Middle God Sword KO. Please, let's see it.
We need a KO. We've been seeing some huge hits coming out today, and on Zerg, these guys neither look great. 4 and 5 for Sync, and then 3-6 for Donator. Let's see how they do it. Sync versus Donator must win. The winner of this qualifies for the LAN finale in North Carolina. Sync versus Donator. Donator first frozen, but Sync also frozen now, and they're going to be range mage battling. It all comes down to this. Pain and suffering for the loser and elation for the winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the losers bracket final fight. Treat this as a best of one. Whoever wins this fight is going to rally North Carolina to compete. What was that? Did he just drag a crossbow spec?
DCB spec. A DCB spec from Sync. Not good at all. That does basically no DPS. Donator dumped an AGS on prayer, but that's leveled things up there. But Sync's got composed now. He is now in the drive.
Got so much DPS,
a lot of damage to Donator on return. Donator just eating food, not even hitting back right now. Sync recovered quickly from that DCB is not what you want to see.
I mean, that was apart from the spamming of the keyboard, he did that, but he did not let it.
I wonder if they get 6-hour log in mid-fight.
Even the DCB,
if we don't
maybe Donator was laughing
that's a 6-hour
on his
there.
side because he just took around 100+ damage in the next few hits. A lot of blood barrages as well, where Sync heals. And if you look at these inventories right now, Sync still has 2 full brews and an absolute full inventory of hard food, whereas Donator's inventory is looking a little less impressive, half empty right now. If you are Sync, even with that DCB, you know the damage that you just did, but you haven't secured the victory yet. You need to stay locked in. This is one of the most important fights that both of these individuals will have right now, because the winner of this guarantees that spot, and the other has to come back tomorrow, and that does not guarantee a spot and a potential chance that they become so close, but unfortunately may not qualify. One of these players will not be qualifying today, and the question is, will they be able to qualify tomorrow?
Yeah, this could be their best chance, these players. There's no guarantee they're going to find themselves in a semi-final if they are back tomorrow. It's do or die for Sync and Donator, both frozen apart in a range mage fight right now. You got to say Sync definitely does have the advantage on the food side, but it's not insurmountable for Donator. He was 2-1 up. Sync had to win 2 fights in a row. Can he do it? They're range maging. Lots of bolts coming in from both parties. Donator going for that freeze, but splashing. This freeze will be critical. Donator frozen. Sync has been doing so well attacking the DD, but Donator, he's got the freeze back, and they will exchange right next to each other, both with spec on prayer. Spec Donator on Sync. Only a 23, so now Sync is the one with the pressure from the special attack. We're going to see a lot of prey melee from Donator. He is also going to have a spec back in a second. He's 40% spec, now 50%. Both players with that AGS spec. We have seen a lot of KOs today. Can we see an AGS KO coming in here? Sync now has the attack advantage on the DD. A fakie from the AGS. Surely he's not going to go for that. He didn't. He's faking for the bolts. And Sync, at 47. I think that was potentially a chance there on Donator. It looks like Sync is really, really taking the commanding lead in this fight. Remember, the winner is in North Carolina.
That AGS was so beautiful that I'm slightly upset that it didn't actually KO Donator in that point. But unfortunately, the AGS, it comes in strong, and Sync has managed to take Donator out 3-2 and secure himself a guaranteed seed number 9
He did it, bro.
in
That's
the
crazy.
Crusader Classic 2026, and he has done it. Donator, unfortunately,
I wasn't that
so
sweep.
close,
It was
but
2-1,
so
and
far,
then he won 2.
eliminated in 4th place. Will not be qualifying, but will have another chance to qualify tomorrow.
We gotta get our ass in now. Ladies, gentlemen, I'm running on like 22 hours of being up. The tournament's been going on for 6. I'm cooked, I have a headache. I'm about to fight a Lake in the final. The first fight is standard set, let's get into it. Little YouTuber bit. Alright, can we go? Come in. But don't instapot. Waiting for the stream. Oh. Can you give ETA? Okay, he's gonna give us a both ready, so I don't need to stare at the PC. I just asked for it. I remember your training, Mike. Bro, what training? I was chilling on the sofa. I'm just kidding. To be honest, all training goes in the bin when you're this deep into a tournament, because oh, there we go, both ready. All right. Now I can type R. That was quicker than I thought. Pot, wait, fireworks. Okay, we're going. Fuck, he read me. He's got every fucking freeze insta, but I guess it's my fault for not... I can come back. Oh my god. I forgot his spec that much earlier. Oh, we're both in Uganda. Misclick there, kinda hard. The most Uganda spec I've ever done in my life. Oh my, I'm playing so bad. I'm too good. Doing a bit of trolling there. Yo, can somebody go on Lake's stream and ask him politely to not run that far? I would appreciate it. Ah! He got claws back. No, I had claws as well. I'm a moron. What a fight, though. What a fight. That was really close. If I hold the distance there, I think... if I hold the distance, I think I win it, by the way. I played very well towards the end. Very bad towards the start, though. It's very close. I don't know. I didn't have a freeze, right? So I couldn't have DD weighted, potentially. Yeah. We almost got back there. I don't know if he's doing the pot thingy or no. Okay, let's think. 65 is eat. 65 is eat. 87, bro. 65 eat. I'm trolling, by the way. I thought I caught the freeze there. Okay, let's relax. I gave him 20 hits for free. My god, played that horribly. I choked the most free win game ever, I feel like. I'm so dog shit. I'm so dog. I'm way too tired. I'm way too tired, by the way. I cannot play for so many hours in a row. Wait, am I just out? Wait, have I lost everything, or? I lost 3, or? No. Wait, I think it's max. There's one more, I think. I'm way too tired, bro. Fuck me. I was up like 200 damage, I'm pretty sure. And I lost. I'm not complacent. I genuinely cannot think for so long. It's too long. I've always struggled with that. That's different. Doing 18-hour grinds is so different to doing 7 hours of non-stop high-intense PvP where you need to, every 0.6 seconds, do something different. Trust me, like prayer flicking and mind off is much easier to do. Huh? What just hit me? That number. I'm a retard. I don't know. It's not that bad. I'm not that far behind. I completely swapped what I was doing, by the way. That's the worst stab bash I've ever done. XD. Ah. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. Pretty unlucky, I would say. But Lake is very good. Lake is very good. We'll take it. Made it to final. Lost to Lake. Got pretty unlucky in like 2 of those fights. I was up 300 on the pure and I lost. Void Waker off prey. Didn't kill. And then a bunch of chances in the end and it just didn't go my way. But had very close fights against Lake. I think that's very good. And made it to finals. So I'll see everybody in America. Guys, we've seen Chicago. Now we're gonna see North Carolina. Bro, we're becoming fucking world traveler. I'm used to playing video games in my room. And I'm gonna be in America twice in the span of 1 month. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Nah, but seriously, fun event. I'm excited for the LAN, and yeah, let's get into it, I guess. Good fight, sir. Smiley face. Remember the tape measure? The tape measure is coming with me, boys. We're gonna watch the rest of the thingy here.
Qualifier 3, Lake, Mika, and Sync. What a sick last fight.
That was an incredible way to end things. And if you see that graphic, there's only 1 more qualifier. There are only 3 more spots left. So if you're here, you have to come back tomorrow. And that, because every time somebody gets knocked out or they're not through, that's it. They're just out of the Crusader Classic completely. So make sure you are following the Crusader account for that, because it's going to be absolutely crazy. So every fight's going to have, you know, the stakes are higher than they've been these past 3 qualifiers. That's the one to come and watch, because we're going to be seeing the shakes. It's the last chance to loon for all these guys. left in, and there are some big names that haven't qualified yet, let me tell you.
I mean, Earthquake Ian might be coming back tomorrow. We will see how it goes. But
Oh
roughly,
no, did I upload it wrong
24
again?
hours from now, we will probably have locked in our 12 qualifiers for the LAN. And we will be saying commiserations tomorrow to at least one individual who's going to be securing 4th place and no invite to the LAN. And the rest, 2 players will unfortunately not be able to get past the Swiss staging. And therefore, 4 players will be knocked out in the quarterfinals as well. We do have new players joining us tomorrow in the name of the Odablock Warriors. First pick, Doobie Doobies, will be stepping in tomorrow for 1 try to potentially take down a thing. That is to allow us to have a fair number of players at 10 to avoid any buys and an equal number of fights for everyone to have equal chances. But that solo adds another big name to the roster.
Yeah, and we got big names. Torvesta getting nowhere near qualifying today. We had him as one of our top 3, so that was a massive surprise early on in qualifier 3. Coxie, Vank, Donator got so close, but so painful coming in that 4th. Sick Nerd as well. We got so many incredible NHs left. I don't. You know when you start naming people, the people left out are gonna be pissed, but. We have a lot to play for tomorrow, and as we've seen today, so many like real tense, close moments. It's a matter of redemptions going down to the wire.
No, all the fights today were absolutely incredible. The amount of KOs as well. Crusader were like, right, there's not even that many KOs. Let's just make a giveaway. Boom, 20 KOs in a day, down 200 mil. Other than that, again, I'm looking at this roster, and again, Coxie, he's qualified twice now. He's still in the roster. Torvesta, he's obviously one of the most solid people left. Is he going to qualify? If those 2 qualify, there's only 1 spot left. Donator came 4th. Is that going to him? That's basically saying that Sick Nerd, Vancouver, Mr. No Sleep, all of these, Alfie, will not be qualifying. So tomorrow, I think it's going to be a banger. Now that we're at the end of the qualifications and the roster has thinned down, Doobies as well. I forgot to even mention him. Great player killer as well. It's going to be very interesting to see the potential upsets of people who we were very sure would have qualified and actually may not tomorrow.
Yeah, to be honest, from a viewing perspective, qualifier 4 is the one that I'm looking forward to the most because it's just that last shot. It just means the most. It just means I just want to see people go through pain. I'm so glad that I'm not in it. It's gonna be so great to watch. So yeah, like I said before, make sure you follow the Crusader account. We're gonna pull Lake in here for an interview in a second. We're just sorting that out, but as well. Coming down the line, it's literally next weekend in North Carolina.
I'll watch back our fights, like what they commentated.
My flight is booked. We're all flying out there. We're going to have some practice days. We're going to have a multi-combat day. So that's going to be stuff like Castle Wars, 2v2s, 3v3s, which will be interesting to see how people fare in that because it's something a bit different, spice things up. And then the final day, obviously all 1v1s, but it's going to be similar again with like a big round robin stage. And then into a knockout bracket. And we'll be crowning the Crusader Classic champion. Who is actually the best at PvP? Everyone always wants to talk all the talk. But who is actually the dominant PvPer?
I mean, if I'm honest, I don't think anyone else has had a 9-5.
Yeah, we'll do Castle Wars 3v3, 5v5s, I think. There's going to be a lot of events leading up to the final. It's going to be a cool LAN event.
By the number 7 seed and the winner, Solar Mission, you are the winner of the US West ping. But today we have the winner of qualifier number 3, US East, Mr. Lake. How are you doing today?
Much better now, man. I was stressing. I did not want to come back tomorrow early in the morning and do this again. Everyone was saying how it gets easier every day because good people qualify, so there's less competition. But I felt like the opposite. I felt like it got harder every day, knowing there's less chances and just more pressure on the line.
Yeah, definitely true, because we were saying, obviously the qualifying in the very first one when you've got the likes of, obviously, Peta, Odablock, and Reese all competing. Again, I don't think you made the quarters in there, but again, you had the ping disadvantage. Now, obviously, on your home turf, you showed us a dominant performance as well. And again, I mean, I'll jump in quickly. Frame French Sync is joining you as well. He is seed number 9.
Super
obviously, you're in 7, but 2 of those are joining. But a fantastic performance. Me and Solo have loved watching you play today. It's been fantastic. And also the other days as well.
Yeah, I'm going to hop in here. Who do you think was your most difficult fight? Because I'm looking at the bracket
Sync.
and People did take rounds off you. You think Sync was the toughest one?
Yeah, even last weekend, whenever I got wins against like Panic and Lag, like looking back at the trackers, like no one played as well against me as Sync did, and that was the case today as well.
Oh wow. Okay, so maybe it's a good thing that you weren't in his side of the knockout bracket. Then.
Yeah, I think I practiced with him too much during DMM.
That's the thing, isn't it? You get familiar with somebody's style, or they start reading you, and then you start playing different because you know that he knows that I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah,
it's a really solid performance from you. What do you feel like is your most comfortable style out of interest out of the 5?
I'd say standard. I think I ended up having either the same or a better record in pure, surprisingly. But I think that was more just the matchups I got with pure, and I still think standard was like when I did the best in. I don't think I actually like had any deserved losses on standard the whole time.
Okay, that's pretty impressive. It is like that that more familiar two-way. I agree. I love standard because it's just
I was doing the same thing as you, like in the Eladinus DFS setup. Like DFS is strength punish, and that's it.
Yeah, reducing the switches, keeping it simple. We love to see it. Have you got any more questions, Mr. Line?
Honestly, I mean, if I had to say anything, obviously there is no PVM coming forward, and we know you're one of the best in the whole game. It's PvP going forward, but I don't know if you have any expectations of what's going on, but is there anyone that, if it was 1v1s, you're not looking forward to potentially face based on who you think might be difficult to beat?
I mean, 2 names come to mind, Oda and Peta.
Everybody else, though, you think you're pretty comfortable against, not too worried?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I got like my own like deserved wins against like Panic and Lag, and I know I can like hang with guys like Solo and everyone else that's qualified.
Well, you're hanging with them right now,
the 2 times in the tournament, I feel like, yeah.
No, absolutely beautiful. I love the confidence.
I did KO him, so I got fortunate.
For my day 1, I was like 1,000 behind deserved, and now I'm like 200 up on deserved or something. Like it turned around for me, and that's why I went like 10-1 or whatever, like from the last like 2 days too. Like a little bit of luck on my side.
No, absolutely beautiful performance there from Lake. We will see you in Raleigh, North Carolina next week. Me and Solo Mission will both be there as well, because Solo has managed to qualify, and we'll be joined by the other competitors as well. Off the top of my head, we have Peta in 1st seed, Odablock in 2nd, Reese in 3rd, Solo Mission in 4th, Laganari in 5th, Mutz 6th.
Bro said on the top of my head and then started reading. Bodhi, I see you. I see you.
Frame Friends
my guy.
In 9th. If you want to give yourself a shout out who you are to the audience today, Mr. Lake, see where they can all find you and whatnot. And then
my name is Lake. I stream mainly on Twitch over at twitch.tv/Lake. I usually play hardcore Iron Man and mainly focus on like PVM and solo rating type of content. But over the last couple of years, I've really enjoyed spending a lot of time on PvP and especially deadman mode. So whenever seasonal rolls around and hopefully next AllStars and everything, I'll definitely be in the mix.
Yeah, well, I mean, make sure you slip Solar Mission 20 quid when you're at Raleigh to get the next AllStars,
Your sake.
20 quid is crazy.
He's a humble king, man. He's one of the best players in the entire game. Let me hype him up. He's got a Grandmaster helmet, a hardcore Iron Man. He's part of the Grandmasters hardcore group. Like, if you're into any sort of like high stakes, sweaty, like, oh my god, Kelly content, Lake is your man. He's such a chill guy as well. So yeah, he's one of my favorites. I'm happy that he's qualified there for sure.
I mean, more than deserved. His performances were all great, but Lake, again, when you watch his stream, in my opinion, he's like the definition of like, you think you're good at RuneScape, then you go watch Lake play the game and you realize you're trash at the game. That's basically what happens all the time there. But he has proven today that he is good at RuneScape. He's locked in the number 7 seed today alongside MIKA and Sync at number 9. We only have one qualifier left, my friends, and that is tomorrow, starting at the same time as today. On the screen right there. Oh, it looks like it's actually changed time. 3 p.m. UTC, 4 p.m. BST, 11 a.m. ETA, 8 a.m. PT. This is our last qualifier before the LAN.
They did it for football, I swear they did.
24th, we'll have the LAN event multi on the 25th and the LAN event finals on the 26th.
Bro, I'm in America in 4 days. How the fuck do I need to, like...
MIKA and Torvesta,
I don't know if they help.
in between.
I need to figure out how to travel, bro. I have nothing.
Zoriel staff joining me
Bro,
today.
how do I get to the airport?
Solo, I'm going to miss you tomorrow because you will not be joining me. I'll be with somebody else, but it's been an absolute pleasure.
Hey, I mean, that somebody else is a pretty damn good replacement, and I think the chat will be very hyped. So make sure you follow the stream, because tomorrow's qualifier is going to be a banger, and I will see you guys at the LAN event as well, of course. Once again, thanks so much to Creator Crafted for sponsoring the Crusader Classic, and thanks to Crusader as well for putting on this event. It's been absolutely phenomenal so far, but there's so much more to come, so make sure you are followed to the channel, of course.
Yep, follow the channel because we do have the qualifiers again tomorrow. So thank you all very much for being here. More giveaways as well, 10 mil per KO. Follow the channel. Thank you all so much for watching today. It's been an absolute pleasure, and we will see you tomorrow for the final qualifier, and then we'll see you in Rally on the 25th and 26th of July for the grand final. We will see you later.
All right, fellas, ladies. Oh, let's re-see our KO though. Surely they have to show it. It was the best KO of the tourney so far. That one was clean too though. Appreciate you, burnt cabbage. Oh, we can chill tomorrow. Look at this. This was so clean. Bang! Oh, this camera angle is crazy. I want to go back and watch the fight with that was so crazy.
I think DBs will do
No!
well. My picks for tomorrow are donate.
They raided before they ended. Alright, well, ladies, gentlemen, that's gonna be it for me for today. I am going to sleep. It's been a pleasure, it's been real, it's been fun. Tomorrow be on the Crusader Twitch channel. I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I need to sort out the whole travel arrangements things, figure out how I even make it to the airport and whatnot, so it's gonna be interesting, let's put it that way. Okay, that's about it. Thank you very much for watching the stream today. I'll see you, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll see you maybe from America? I don't know when I'm traveling. I need to figure everything out. But yeah, catch you guys whenever that is, and have a good one. Be safe. Bye-bye. See ya, see ya.